Good morning. How are we doing, everyone? And first of all, a massive happy birthday to the amazing Julie Kay, who is 21 again today. How are we all doing? Welcome to our Wednesday morning special to celebrate young Julie's birthday. Sorry, I was just trying to find the plane. It's early. It's a little bit miserable this morning. It's been raining while I've been setting up, which isn't ideal, but never mind, we'll make our own sunshine. Let's dive into the chat quick, because I've got a feeling it might get a little bit busy later on. So whilst we're waiting for a little bit of action, we're still on 2-3 singles at the moment, but I'm hoping that runway 2 will become active around about 6:30, and it should start getting light very soon as well, hopefully. So yes, let me get my graphics on. There we go. Hopefully everything is all nice and clear. Rightio, so let's start from the top of the chat. Very good morning to the legend that is Liam, one half of our crazy call-out crew. How are you doing, mate? And I appreciate you getting up early for call-out duties. I know you got to disappear off for school later, but thank you all the same. Morning to Captain Dave. He's the other half of our crazy call-out crew, and of course a super mod. We've got Naomi. How are you doing? Very good morning to you. I guess it's good evening, because you're over in the States. Morning to the lovely Sarah Jane, another of our crazy mod crew. And hello, and another happy birthday to the amazing Julie Kay, our comedian extraordinaire, and of course, another of our super mods. Good morning to Vision Thing. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, and looking forward to our little secret trip tomorrow. Don't forget, you can have a guess in the chat where you think we might be off. We've got a little Statler and Waldorf road trip happening tomorrow morning. Morning to Sophie L. How are you doing, Sophie? Another of our amazing super mods. And this goes to all the mods. Thank you so much for getting up early and helping me out this morning. Good morning to Caroline Wakefield as well. How are you doing? Good morning to Jane Clark and to Piotr as well. How are you doing, my friend? Got Martin Cox in the chat as well. Good morning to 8th Day. And good morning to Baumgartner as well. Great to see you both. And there we are. We are at the bottom of the chat. So, like I say, welcome along. And hope you enjoyed today's show. Should be plenty of close-up action. Like I say, I'm hoping dearly that they will open runway 2 at some point, and I'm at the usual Piano Keys location, so they should be right in front of us. be able to hear the rain in the background. That's on my umbrella. Thank you, Naomi. EK21 due in 34 minutes. Good morning to Hazel. How are you doing this morning? Etihad's June 37. That's the beauty of doing these early morning shows. Don't often get the opportunity. Work during the week, but due to being owed a lot of loo time, I decided to take today off and do an early show. Naomi asks, are the winds calm this morning? Yeah, they are. It's a southerly wind today, so I'm actually sheltered from the wind anyway. There's a huge bank of trees behind me, but the wind is due to change to a westerly around lunchtime, but we'll be on 2-3s all day. Morning to Mike Watson. How are you doing? This is morning all from Mike in Clacton. I know Clacton reasonably well. Spent 30 years in Essex, lived in Chelmsford, but used to journey over to Clacton and Frinton and what have you. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Simon. My name's actually John, if you're talking to me. And hope you're well. Got a couple of aircraft taxiing down now towards the threshold of 23 right. First departure that'll be tracking is a EasyJet A320 off to Alicante. There it is. Naomi asks, is Essex a county or a state? It is. It's a county, so yeah, it's a bit like a state in the US. Morning to Matthew Lawrence. This is morning John Mods and all in stream, and a happy birthday to Julie. Sophie says that the only way is Essex. Believe me, there are other ways. And I can speak with experience. Like I say, I lived there for 30 years. But it is a lovely county. I was very sad to leave, but had to move back up north for various reasons. So I'd never have a problem returning. Morning to Marius Markovitz. Apologies if I'm not pronounced the name right there, but good morning to you. EasyJet's now lined up. GEZWA. So it's off to Alicante. Just starting its roll now. You can see its tail. Ooh, I can hear a little Wookiee in the background there. Don't know if you could hear that on the stream, but there's a little moan. Our first arrival is a Saudi Dreamliner coming in from La Romana. It left there 7.5 hours ago. The aircraft itself is 11 years old. Registration G2EC. So the next departure is a KLM. It's the gorgeous A321neo, and this is returning to Amsterdam. This registration is PHAXD and is registered back in December of last year, so it's virtually brand new. Very nice blue mood lighting in the cabin there. Good morning to Christopher Porter. Great to see you, sir. And also good morning to Shell N1. So thanks so much for joining me at this ungodly hour. It's 6:20 here in the UK, as you can see by the clock in the bottom left-hand corner. But it really is the best time to be at the airport. Get a lot of the overnight heavies landing. There's also an overnight heavy up behind the camera. Okay, so the Dreamliner is now on short final. Just coming in over Cheadle. This is coming from La Romana. If you're wondering where La Romana is, because I was, it's actually part of the Dominican Republic. So it's a 7.5 hour flight. I'm sure the passengers will have had a lovely time over there. Warm, sunny temperatures, coming back to the dank and dark, dismal rain of Manchester. Have a nice day. Good thing is it's meant to rain all day, which obviously makes me very happy. Stood out in it. I don't care. So it's crazy streamers do. Welcome back. So next departure will be El Wukio. Hello to Jane Clark. She says, my friend Cole James is flying out to Tenerife at 0720. He's on TUI flight Tom 2354. I'll certainly have a look. About an hour's time. Pushing things early with the jokes. Says, I was rushed to hospital last night after eating what I thought were onions. Turned out to be daffodil bulbs. I should be out by the spring. Do I really have to go away with you? Hope it's not going to be like 48 hours of terrible jokes. Only joking, mate. Anyway, here's a Wookiee. Good morning, Bardy05. How are you doing, mate? Hope you are well. Next departure, A320, British Airways, Shuttle 3 Bravo, going to Heathrow. Yeah, 48 hours at least, you're quite right, actually. Who knows when we're going to get back. Oh, my word. Good morning to Nicholas. How are you doing? He says, morning guys. Soon going to work in 25 minutes. Hope you have a good day. Hello to H. Dot. Lovely to see you. Hope you are well. Good morning to Glenn Hodnett as well. Lovely to see you. And Christopher Illingworth. Says, morning John. Hope you're well. Yeah, all good. Hope you're well as well, Christopher. So the next departure is the Heathrow shuttle, a quick 35-minute flight down to the capital. Doesn't get above 19,000 feet. That is the law, as it were, for inbound flights or internal flights in the UK. Well, within England anyway. Behind that, our next departure will be a Spotty Botty, going back to Brussels. So it's Brussels Airlines, A320. That's just taxiing down to the end of 23 right, or 23 right I should say. Good morning, Mike Wild. Lovely to see you as well. Thank you for joining us. Christopher says he's all right now. Now he's retired. Right, here's the BA shuttle. Give it some whirly, chaps. What out? Naomi says Emirates is now only 18 minutes away. Should make a little bit of a mess when it lands as well with a bit of luck. Our next heavy is due to arrive in a few minutes. Just over Stockport, another 2 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana. There it is, 2 Dreamliner, just about to touch down on 23 right. Not much in the way of reverse action there, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get a bit of decent spray action. He's hammering it down at the moment, so the runway should be pretty wet. Need a few rhinos to come in. Good morning to Graham Tannehill. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. And it is slowly but surely getting a little bit lighter. So hopefully the image quality will improve and the graininess will go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Here's our next departure, Brussels Airlines. Commonly known as the Spotty Botty. Well, that's what I call them anyway. I think we have our first aircraft coming over to 23 left. Yes, we do. So it's going to be Lufthansa. You know what those Germans are like. Always like to be first for everything. So they've been camping there all night with their beach towels. Looks like they're going to be the first departure from 23 left. Returning to Munich. It's an Airbus A320. 11 years old, registration DAI ZZ. Just give me 1 sec, guys, just need to change something quickly. Glenn says, can I turn the audio up? I will do in a sec. Ooh, look at that lovely spray. Here's our first Ryanair of the morning. I'm sure there'll be many, many more. Morning to Caroline. Not quite sure where this Ryanair's off. Next up is an EasyJet going to Prague. Let me just, I'll change the volume in a sec. It's just difficult getting the balance. I don't want it to distort as we're so close to the to the engine noise as well. But I'll do what I can, just give me a few secs. Just trying to keep my eye out for the Emirates as well. The first A380 of the day. Just about to turn onto final, just over Glossop. I'll be swinging left to establish on the glocalizer. It's early. It's actually due to land 5 minutes early. It left Dubai at 3:08 local time and has been in the air for 7.5 hours. Naomi said it's raining, and Barney replies, it's Manchester. More of a surprise if it's not. It's very true. Does seem to be easing up a little bit, but it's going to be like this all morning. It is what it is. Can't control the weather. The Rhino went to Belfast. Thank you very much, Liam. So this, sorry, there's not the thing. The EasyJet will be departing before the Emirates join us. It's just approaching Stockport. It's getting a little bit lighter. It's a very dark and grey day though. Don't expect any blue skies. Got another EasyJet. It's off to Malaga. Airbus A320 GEZTR is the reg, and it's a 15-year-old aircraft. Flight down to Malaga, just a shade over 1,000 miles. Takes about 2.5 hours. Just hope the weather's a bit nicer there than it is here. Really is kicking up some spray. Go on, my son. I can just about make out the Emirates lights there, just peeking behind the ever so annoying tree. It's going to become even worse over the spring and summer once the leaves come back. How dare they plant a tree in a nature reserve? What were they thinking? Anyway, our next arrival is our first King, the Emirates Airbus A380. A6EUO is a reg, just a standard livery. This aircraft is 8 years old. Like I say, it left Dubai 7.5 hours ago, and it is a flight of just over 3,000 miles. And thank you very much to Captain Dave Wilkins, gifting 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Awesome support. Thank you, my friend. And if you're the lucky recipient, please do say thank you in the chat. It went to SA 78247, went to Harrison, Rob Hyam, Carlton S. James, and RJP01. What an absolute beast. These things just never cease to amaze me. Commonly known as the Flying City. And it's just about to touch down on 23 right. Morning, TJ. Lovely amount of spray there. Welcome to Manchester, Your Majesty. Morning, Connor the Plane Spotter. Great to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday to you. Morning to Jill Champion, and also to Jonathan Lamore. Morning, RSVP. How are you doing? Now, is it going to wait down there for a while, or is it going to taxi straight to stand 12? Just going to swing around to our next arrival. Gulf Air Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. This aircraft is 6 years old. Not quite as spectacular as the A380, but still a very welcome sight at Manchester anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Wowee. That spray was pretty cool from the reversers. There you go, Dreamliner A380. What a great shot. Next departure, it's a Ryanair. Like I say, if you are joining us for the first time, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We are regular streams at Manchester, still relatively new. Been going for about just under a year. But if you are enjoying the content, please do give us a like. Doesn't cost anything, but helps get our name out there with the lovely people from YouTube. Next arrival, Boeing 777. It's the Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's another beast. Bit of a wheelie along the runway there, look at that. Wow-wee. Quite late putting the nose wheel down there. Probably just bleeding off a bit of speed. That was pretty impressive. That's wheelie of the week. Good morning to Abdul from Emirates Aviation. How you doing, mate? Happy Wednesday. If you're not familiar with Abdul's channel, he's a streamer from Birmingham. Streams on a Sunday afternoon. Awesome content. So if you're stuck for something to do on a Sunday, go and have a look at his channel. You won't be disappointed. Next departure, El Orinjo, Narantha, and it is going to Munich. Registration is UJEA. Morning to Skating Banana. Very nice to see you. And as you might hear in the background, there's a little bit of drizzle in the air at Manchester today. Well, more than a little bit. It's absolutely persisting down. Morning to Andy Chasty and good morning to Elise Boutique. Hope you're both well. Thank you for joining us. 10 to 7 in Manchester at the moment. Also known as Silly O'Clock. Just wondering whether this EasyJet will roll before our next arrival, which is a Ryanair coming in from Cork. It's a Boeing 737-800. Like the Rhino will probably touch down first. Thanks for joining us, Nicholas. Hope you have a great day, and hope to see you again soon. Blimey, Charlie. It's up the Ryanair. Normally they absolutely hammer the reverses. Do a bit of a runway wash, but that was very subdued. Anyway, EasyJet must be on the roll any second now. Thank you very much, umbrella. Dripping down my neck, which, as you can imagine, feels very pleasant. Cheers, Aberdeen Aviation. Thanks, Abdul. See you soon. Have a great day at work. Finally, EasyJet is on the roll. Oh, look at that spray in the vortices. Right, it's got a little bit of lull in action at the moment. There is another aircraft that's just on final, which is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Bridgetown, GEIDY. A regular visitor to Manchester. Well, more than a visitor, I think it's actually located here. I'm just trying to keep all my stuff dry because it's absolutely whittling down at the moment. Just don't want anything to start short-circuiting. That would not be very cool at all. A bit of a wibbly wobbly, wasn't it? Definitely keeping these nose wheels up a bit longer. I assume that's because it's wet and they're trying to bleed off as much speed as they can. And I've just found out that my umbrella is leaking, which is awesome. What the hell's that happening? Okay, next departure. Morning to Tom and Helen Smith, and hello to Gary as well. Sorry if I'm just a bit preoccupied at the moment. Just trying to make sure that my gear isn't getting any wetter than it needs to, particularly the camera. That would not be very cool at all. Just touching down now. Virgin coming in from Atlanta, Airbus A330. Look at that. Go on, lad. Give it some absolute welly with those reversers. Wow. That's how you do a landing. It is supposed to brighten up a little bit later, Christopher. I think there's going to be showers all day, but it seems pretty persistent at the minute, which is a bit disappointing. But we'll soldier on. So everything is pretty covered, but just never be too sure with the old rain. Okay, we've got our next departure, making its way over to us at 23 left. So Ryanair off to Malaga. Our next arrival is a Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, just over Stockport at the minute, Airbus A320. We'll just concentrate on the Ryanair departure for now. Sorry, I'm just trying to put my hood up that's on my coat. See if it helps any. Hopefully it might. Or maybe not. See how that goes for a bit. See me now, I look like a blue banana. Gosh, that spray was incredible. Like I said, the visibility down here in the minute isn't great. Just bear with me, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort my gear out. Sophie asks, how are the banana shorts holding out? Not very well at the minute, I'll be honest. Right, I'm just going to take this opportunity to quickly run through all my waterproof stuff, because I'm just very worried that it's all going to get a bit wet, which wouldn't be cool. So just bear me a sec, please, guys. That's a bit better there. Good morning to the aviation here. Hope you are good. Next departure is this EasyJet off to Fuerteventura. It's a Giza, G-E-Z-U-R, Airbus A320. Behind that we have another EasyJet, and it's another A320, and that's going to Mfida. See how hard the rain is just by looking at the lights there. It really is a dark and dismal day. So our next departure, so it's off to M feeder, GEZ TT. And another EasyJet, 3 in a row. This one is off to Malta, GUZHK. Thing is, the weather's so bad, right? I wouldn't expect to see Jesus. That normally turns up when there's a torrential downpour due, or a storm or something. Don't know where it is at the minute. Probably at Liverpool or Bristol. But it wouldn't surprise me at all for our good old mate to turn up. So I'm just trying to adjust my headset, trying to keep it dry. Jesus in Edinburgh. The weather must be even worse up there then. Bit of divine inspiration needed, or intervention. Quite a few departures now making their way over. So we've got the Malta departure behind that. Got an easy going to Tenerife South. That's GUZLL behind that. Got a Ryanair off to Lanzarote. pilots are probably thinking, what the hell is that sad so-and-so doing under his blue umbrella on a Wednesday morning at this time? Good question. Jun Yao's next in, thanks Liam. See the rain absolutely tipping off the airframe there. Let's see how much rain is due to last in a moment. Quite an early rotation there. Don't blame it. I'm going to get out of here as quick as possible as well. Morning Simon, Think Planes, and Liz as well. Hope you had a great birthday, Liz. Liz's birthday was last Monday. Right, I was just checking on this rain when I just hang on. Rain today. Oh, it should cease in about 30 minutes. Get in. Just hope it's accurate. There is a huge belt of rain going across at the minute. So hopefully that will pass. And we'll have a dry spell. Yes, rain ends in 21 minutes. Get in, my son. Ryanair's pushed in. Of course, that's what it does, isn't it? Boeing 737-800 off to Lanzarote. Wowee. See the plane. That was pretty incredible. There you go, vision thing, one for you. Arty bokeh shot. Finally getting a bit lighter. Visibility is absolutely terrible down at the other end of the airfield, down at the Mobley end. This is the Jun Yao. Quite a subdued landing there, wasn't it? Nothing too heavy on the reversing tons. Just such a miserable day. Even the plane liveries look a bit dull and uninteresting. Morning, Hurdy. And good morning to Waters as well. Hope you're both well. Apologies if I've missed anybody in the chat. Just concentrating on keeping the stuff dry. Oh, go away, rain. Bad enough now. You can do one. Anyway, next departure, off to Reykjavik in Iceland, A320 Neo. It's an EasyJet, GUZ HM. This aircraft is 6 years old. Another amazing plume of spray. I suppose that is the advantage of conditions like this. Oh my word. Missed one of my favourites. It's Kathy. How you doing, love? Airbus A350. It's not good, is it? That's a stunning looking aircraft. And it would have looked even better if I'd have caught it when it touched down. Tom and Helen ask how long I'm going to be streaming for. Well, at the minute, excuse me, I was aiming for about midday, but just depends on the weather. If it dries up a bit, I'll be happy to stay till around then. But if it's persistently tipping down, I might call it off a little bit earlier. Good morning to Graham S61. How are you doing? Oh no. Someone said that destroyed Lizzie's passport on the way home, so they need to have an emergency appointment. What a nightmare. What happened? Did it get stuck in the machine or something, or just fall to pieces? Like I say, if you are joining us for the first time, welcome along. My name is John. This is Drones and Planes. We're live from Manchester Airport. We're on dual ops at the minute. 2-3 left for departures and 2-3 right for arrivals. If you do want to support the channel, don't forget just giving that like button a little bit of a nudge will help us massively. Doesn't cost anything, it just gets our channel out there on the YouTube homepage. Still quite a new channel, so any support you can give us would be gratefully received. Oh no, stuck in his pocket with the photo page. What a nightmare. Hope you get it all sorted today, mate. So this is how crazy the weather is at the minute, right? So if I speak properly, but look, blue sky there. But unfortunately, the weather is coming behind me, which is where it is dark and grey. Oh, we've made it to 100 likes. That is fantastic support. Thank you, everybody. So I really do appreciate it. Remember, every single like you give puts another candle on Julie's birthday cake. So that means she's 100 now. Happy birthday, Julie. Thanks, Naomi. Have a great kip, and we'll see you soon. Let's see if this rain forecast has changed at all. "11 more minutes and then it's supposed to stop. Get in." That's it then for a bit, hopefully. That's the old umbrella having a bit of a moment. Just hoping we get a little bit of a break. And congratulations to Love Aviation, celebrating their 2-month membership anniversary. So let's keep up the good work, John and Mods, with a big smiley face. Sophie L has put a good guess. Ah, yes, okay. That's not a bad guess at all. But as they say, it's close, but no cigar. A380 getting service there. Food being loaded on for its return trip in a couple of hours' time. Big congratulations to young Simon and Liz, of course. Think Planes, 8-month membership anniversary. Thanks for the amazing support, mate. Really have been a source of fun and education over the last few months. So he says, please get Tissue Thong arrested when we go away. Consider it done, mate. Does feel like the rain's easing. Cheers, Barney. Take care, mate. And good morning to the legend. That is Roy J. Erlemans. Giving a big, genuine Dutch birthday hug to Julie K. Hello to Peter Dunn. Says, greetings to all watching in Thailand. I'm on holiday. Well, I just hope it's a little bit warmer and sunnier than it is down here at Southside today. Morning to Pete Pedals and Plays. Peter says, When he's at home, he's only 20 minutes from the airport. Do you get down here often, or just watch the plethora of streamers? Cheers, TJ. Sleep well, mate. Okay, we're on our departure, and it's off to Rocklaw, or however you pronounce it. Look at that. Pretty stunning spray action this morning. What's even more stunning, the rain stopped. Got blue sky behind me now, which is fairly awesome. Just wipe on my gear down. Next arrival is going to be coming in from Geneva. It's an Airbus A320 EasyJet, and it's a 10-year-old aircraft. It left Geneva at 7 local time, and it's arriving about 15 minutes early. Okie dokie. Let's hope we have a bit of decent-ish weather for a minute. If you can hear it, the sound of squelching, I'm actually stood in a puddle. Morning to Robert Wood, and good morning to Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Hope you're both well. Thanks for joining us today for young Julie's birthday stream. 21 again. EasyJet is making its way, and it's going to Innsbruck, where young Simon and Liz have just returned from. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Peter says it's 32 degrees centigrade in Thailand. I think it's about 32 Fahrenheit here. That's what it feels like. Umbrella down for a bit, that'd be quite nice. So this is Guzzed, G-U-Z-E-D. About to depart from runway 23 left. It's the beautiful airport of Innsbruck. Pretty quick rotation there, wasn't it? Right, just going to have a quick coffee whilst I have the opportunity. There is another departure making its way down. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. It's an A321 Neo off to Charlie de Gaulle. Oh, thank you, Peter. He's really enjoying the stream. Good morning to Ian Harris as well. Welcome along. So it's a big day for us. Kids and grandkids are coming over from Oz on the Singapore. And also a very happy birthday to Julie. Will remind me in a bit when the Singapore's about to touch down, and I'll try my best to get some footage for you. I don't know what time it's due in. Okie dokie. Bit of coffee, feel a bit better now. So this is our next departure off to Charles de Gaulle, GUZ MK A321 Neo. Next departure is going to be this TUI 737-800 GTAWU, and it's going to Tenerife South. Flight of about 4 hours. Aircraft itself is 10 years old. And it's running about 20 minutes late. Thank you, Liam. This is Singapore's due at 8:25. Hello to Angela Jones. How are you doing? Right, says there's something wrong with that TUI. He's not on it. I feel that sentiment exactly myself as well, mate. Morning to Springy Hull KR. How you doing, Squire? Nice way from the ops guys there. Crazy fool. Right, Ryanair, and this is off to Cork. Good morning, Robin. How are you doing? My little mate's turned up. And yes, don't worry, I've got some bird seed for you again this morning, mate. Good morning to Mia Charlotte Plunkett. How are you doing? Next out, another EasyJet A320. This one is off to Istanbul. Cheers, Wadders. Hope you have a good day at work, mate. Hopefully we'll see you in the chat in a bit. Okay, next out is this Airbus A321. Just on a, I think it's on a training flight. It's going up to Newcastle. It's got a T on the end. It's normally if it's a positioning flight, it'll have a P, but this has got a T. So it could be a training flight. It's a quick hop to the northeast. Aircraft is 10 years old. And the flight up to Newcastle is just a mere 100 miles. As expected, a pretty quick rotation. It's got to be empty. Those things don't hang around. It's a bit of blue sky, which is really nice. Good morning to Alan Burden. How are you doing? And Stephen Boyd. Great to see you both. EasyJet's just lining up on 23 left, off to Copenhagen. Airbus A320, GEZRX is the reg. And good morning to Kirsty L as well, just joining the chat. Hope you're well. Peter says if he started singing, it'd chuck it down. Please don't. I've had enough of rain today already. Just enjoying the break in the showers. Right, here we go. EasyJet on D roll. Let's grab an arrival while we can. British Airways coming in from Heathrow. Nice little bit of spray there, lads. Well done. Next arrival is a Air Baltic. It's a Wookiee. It's coming from Zurich. And with usual Swiss efficiency, he's arriving 15 minutes early. Saudi Dreamliner's on pushback. Awesome. That will be pretty spectacular, hopefully. So it's not much of a crosswind today. Nothing like it was on Sunday. Oh, I did there, hey? Transition. There's the Air Baltic, just touched down. So it's Airbus A320, commonly known as a Wookiee. If you're wondering why, wait till it goes out and you'll hear the unique engine noise. Morning to ENSC. Julie wants me to do my Wookiee impression. I'll do it when it goes out, not now. Blimey, guys, sprinting past. Fair play to you, mate. Good morning to Nick Grabbus as well. So our next departure is this EasyJet, just holding short of 23 left at the minute. It's off to Athens. It's an A320, GEZRY is the reg. Aircraft is only 6 years old. And it is due to land in Athens at approximately 1:30 local time. Morning to White Lakers. And good morning to Caroline Fisher. How are you doing? Morning to Paul Hilbert. Says a very good morning, John. Nice and early, I like it. And 2-3 left, close-up's my favourite. I'm all good, mate. I hope you are. And hope you have a good day at work. The NSC says, nice morning stream, could get used to this. Not quite sure I could, to be honest. Getting up at 3:30 this morning. A little bit of a shock, but it was worth it. Don't think Mrs. Drones and Planes was that impressed though. But I'll be out again early on Saturday morning, doing a guest slot for flight. They're off on holiday on Friday, so they kindly loaned me their Saturday morning spot. So we'll be out again at 6 o'clock, probably from this location or close by. But between now and then, we've got Julie's birthday today, and then tomorrow and Friday, Vision Thing and I are off on a little road trip. Nobody's guessed the location yet. But feel free to put your ideas in the chat. It's now 8 o'clock-ish, well, just 1 minute to 8. Been live for just under 2 hours.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Thanks very much for joining me this morning. It's a Wednesday morning birthday special. If you've not joined us before, my name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We're live from Manchester Airport, and we're on 2-3 operations at the moment. 2-3 duels, and should stay that way till about 10:30 or 11 o'clock. We're hoping to be here till around midday. It just all depends on battery. But like I say, thanks very much for joining us, and feel free to say a quick hello in the chat if you haven't already, of course. And no Vision Thing, you can't guess. You'll probably get it wrong anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Skating Banana, absolute legend, gifting 1 Drones and Planes membership. Thanks for the support, mate. Really do appreciate it. And it goes to Rich Media Group Video Creators. Ryanair on the rail. Believe the weather now, would you? Right, EasyJet been granted permission to line up after a short delay. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. I'll make sure that she gets that. It's a €10 donation for Julie, and a small bouquet of flowers for her birthday. That's awesome support, thank you. Give me a turn and burn. Looks like it. Go on. Turn and delayed burn. Turn and stop. Turn and just get on with it. Maybe just wait to, oh, hello. Where are you going? Going back to stand. Good morning to Diana. Hope you are well. No idea where that's going, but let's concentrate on the Qatari Dreamliner. The mighty orange has oranged off. So going back to yep, it's crossing the runway, so it's definitely going back to stand. Just going across 2-3 right now. Keep our eye on that one for you. But in the meantime, the beautiful Qatari Dreamliner just holding short of 2-3 left at the minute. Holding point Tango, or Tango 1. Not sure it was a rejected takeoff because it didn't even seem to spool up, to be honest. It just sort of like lined up and then thought, sod it, going back to stand. But we'll see. Sophie's definitely been the closest so far to where we're actually going on our in quotes road trip. Like I say, welcome along to anybody who's just joining. Just in time for the Qatari Dreamliner departure, making its way back to Doha. 787-900, and it's 5 years old. Registration is A7BHA, and it's due to land back at Doha at around 5:30 local time. Swing around quickly to the EasyJet that entered runway 23 left, but then decided I'm not going anywhere. It's now making its way back to the stand. Somewhere over here, just bear with me. There it is. Just swing around to our next arrival. Looks like there might be an ops car coming over, maybe for a runway inspection or something. Because Qatar's been held back for a while. Maybe there's something on the runway that caused the EasyJet not to start its takeoff roll. Just give me 1 second, guys. I need to go on mute. Qatar's finally moving to line up. Angela says Ben Nevis. It's not a bad guess, but it's not right. Paul says he can't wait to get back up to Manchester for a cheeky night stop. Nice little vortices there off the wings, just as it rotated. Just climbing magnificently into the sky. Really is a beautiful sight, especially against the pale blue sky from
Ladies and gentlemen,
from this morning.
attention, please.
Gate 2 is just lined up. .737 Max off to Fuerteventura. GTUMD is the reg. Morning, Richard Dowd. How are you doing, mate? She's on the roll. So we do like their extended takeoff rolls. Great spin round. Ryanair right in front of us. Yay! Good chap. First wave of the day. Morning to Mark B. And good morning to Joanna Layup as well. Great to see you both. Off they go. Thank you very much, Ryanair, guys. Question is, dare I take my brolly down? You know, as soon as I do that, it's going to rain, right? Nothing arriving at the moment, Mark. I am keeping my eye on them at as much as I can, but we are concentrating on departures. We are next to the runway 2, which is the departure runway today. Nick says he's got to work on the side, but he can't get to it, and the stream's so nice. That's really kind. Thank you, Nick. And glad you're enjoying the action, Paul. It's nice to let's have a bit of runway 2 stuff going on today. I can see a really small aircraft just about to touch down on 23 right. There it is. It's a Diamond DA62. I love a little private prop aircraft. It's coming in from Belfast. Aircraft is only 2 years old. Disappeared behind the mound. The size of it compared to the air fungus. I think Vision Thing is packing his thong for tomorrow, Sophie. He did promise me he's going to wear it, so no doubt he's ironing it at the moment. Good morning to Maria Spinelli. How are you doing on this Wednesday? I don't even want to know about the tissue, Sophie. Nick says, will there be a big birthday party with all Drones and Planes members for Julie's birthday at the airport? not the ideal time of year, to be honest, but we are thinking of trying to organise some kind of barbecue or something for in the summer on Southside. So watch this space on that. Mark asks, are there any Turkish coming? Yeah, there will be. Got quite a few a day. A summer roasting. How does your mind work, Sophie? I'm worried. Right, anyway, next departure. Little Cessna Citation. Off to Avignon. 25-year-old aircraft. And if I don't get my skates on, I'm going to miss it. It's a lovely little aircraft, isn't it? A little Whistler. Oh, good morning, Josh. Glad you could join us. Are you on the way to school in Mummy's car? Morning, Adam. How are you doing? I resemble that remark, Sophie. Richard Dowd. My wife hated I'll start again. My wife hated my impulse purchase of a revolving chair, but then she sat on it and eventually she came round. Love it. Ooh, love a little bit of spray from the Ryanair. They're not scared of using the reverse thrusters, are they? Singapore is turning onto final. Thank you, Liam. Oh, well done, Josh. That's very kind of you, mate. Hope you have a lovely day at school today. And I'll come and pick you up a little bit later on. Now, do you think we're going to get a wave from the British Airways chaps? It's an Airbus A320, Shuttle 3 uniform, another Heathrow service. Or are they too cool for school? Scream at me in the chat when the Singapore's about to cross over Cheadle. Thank you, Caroline. So the next Turkish is due in at 09:48 UK. I honestly don't think they can see me that closely at the moment, Sophie. But once they line up, I'll try and get them to give me a wave. It's a beautiful morning now. Damaged all my equipment like, but at least it's dried up a bit. So is this going to get out before the Singapore A350 comes in? That is the question. A350 just over Stockport. Flight SIA 52. These chaps don't seem to be in any hurry. Don't put their nose wheel or landing lights on, which normally means going to enter the runway. Could be just a bit of a waiting game. Or I could just be talking absolute rubbish, of course. What do I know? Singapore over Cheadle, John. Thank you, Captain Dave. I am visual with it. There she is. Look at that, steady as you like. Majestic. Absolutely amazing landing. Credit to the flight crew there. Made it look so easy. Okay, Nigel's lining up. Turn and burn. Get on, chaps. Give it some Willie. Cheers, Paul. Have an awesome day, and we'll hopefully see you soon, if not later. Maybe on our stream on Saturday morning. Singapore just turning to head back to the stand, Terminal 2. Like I say, if you are just joining us this morning, very warm welcome to you. And this is Drones and Planes. My name's John, and we are live from Manchester Airport. It's a birthday special show today. One of our supermods, Julie, has her birthday, 21 again. So thought I'd come out and do a Wednesday special. If you're not familiar with the channel, we stream from Manchester 2 or 3 times a week. Normally a couple of evenings, sort of Monday to Friday, and then a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon show. If you are enjoying the content and want to support us, just hit that like button. Doesn't cost anything, but really helps us get some visibility amongst the YouTube algorithm, and hopefully sort of attracts more people to the channel and helps us grow. I can hear Betty Bing Bong going off. Oh wow, thank you Julie. The birthday girl has gifted 10 Drones and Planes memberships, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the generosity, Julie. And like I say, amazing mod and an amazing comedian as well. So I really do appreciate the support. If you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you to Julie in the chat. So it's Colin Harris, we've got Anna, Craig Stewart, got Adele Al-Jamar, Anne Taylor, Yin Team Stripes, Cathay Pacific, Kenneth White, Andrew Peacock, Saffron, and Donnie Phillips. So if you are able, please do say thank you to Julie in the chat. Next arrival. Thank you, Liam. Doing a stunning job as always. As well as Captain Dave, of course. Both my crazy call-out crew helping with the arrivals and departure information in the chat. Thank you, Liam. Have a great day at school, mate. And as always, absolutely fantastic work on the arrivals today. See you on Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
See another aircraft in the distance there, through the trees. Good morning to John Hume. This is morning and a very happy birthday, Julie. Let's hope it's a smasher. Little pocket rocket. Going to Newquay. It's an Embraer E145 Logan Air. A short hop of about 200 miles down to the southwest of England. This aircraft is 25 years old. Registration GSA JN. Morning to Jules. See the BA from Heathrow just about to touch down. Let me swing around back to that. Nice ribbons there. Soon coming off the edge of the wing. Hello chaps, welcome to Manchester. Right, whiz round to the E145, so this is going back to Newquay. Flying dart, and I did say dart. Hazel's asking, what do I have for my lunch today? I have sandwiches. Not very interesting ones, unfortunately. I looked in the fridge this morning, and it was a case of old Mother Hubbard. So it's cheese and tomato with a bit of salad cream on some granary loaf. Good morning to the flight chaps, Thierry and Rob. How you doing, guys? You must be getting very excited for your holiday in a few days. Julie's had 3 coffees and 2 paracetamol. Now that is a breakfast of champions. Bit of a heavy night last night, was it, Julie, by any chance? I hope so. Jules says, is there any chance you can sort out the 9 AM to Tenerife? Which airline is it, Jules? I'm going to be here, so I'll be more than happy to do that. Just give me the flight number and we can sort it out. Nice size comparison between the A380 and the little A321 Neo. It's like one of the largest of the short haul aircraft, but still dwarfed by the humongous A380. This is a Jet 2. Okie dokie. What time is it going out? 9 o'clock. That's fine. Give it about 20 minutes. Thanks, Captain Dave. Flight LS917 departing to Tenerife. Cool. Yep. Just nudge me a little bit closer to the time, or if we see it's pinging, I'll be more than glad to capture it for you. In the shot at the minute. Emirates A380 due to go out again in a little while. Make its return trip to Dubai. I did capture its arrival earlier. I'm going to play it back. Hopefully. Commonly known as the Flying City. And it's just about to touch down on 23 right. Morning, TJ. So that was the A380's arrival earlier in the stream when the weather was a little bit more damp, shall we say. Obviously it's a little bit darker, but I'm glad to say got lovely blue skies over me at the moment. How long that'll last, no idea. It is Manchester after all. And hello to Juan Carlos Gutierrez. Apologies if I mispronounce your surname there, but he's joining us from Mexico, so I hope you're well. I've got a Ryanair taxiing towards us, off to Alicante, 737-800 MAX, to the max. And this is registration EI-HGG, and it's a 3-year-old aircraft. That's a very, very good question, Christopher Porter. Wonder how many ground staff it takes to turn the A380 round. I would imagine it's a small army of staff. Looks like he's got a window missing there, but I think it's just the the reflection. Wouldn't want to be travelling at 500 miles an hour with the window open, would you? Christopher's saying we've got rain now down south. You can keep it there, mate. I've had my fill of rain this morning. Right, I'm going to be brave and take my umbrella down. Looks like we're okay for a bit. Let it dry out for the next onslaught. Oof, I can actually see now. Yeah, there is the Virgin. A bit of a wheelie as well. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is that wheelie of the week? My word. That was incredible. Well done, chaps and chapesses. Some pretty good wheelies today. Still kicking a little bit of spray up. Hazel says she's having roast pork sandwiches for lunch. Wowee. I know I'd rather have those than my boring cheese and tomato. Blame myself though. Should have looked in the fridge yesterday, rather than assuming that there'd be something decent in there. Never assume anything, because it makes an ass out of you and me. One of my old bosses taught me that. Anyway, EasyJet A320 off to Geneva. And I'm glad to hear that your boiler's serviced now as well, Sophie. That's another worry over, isn't it? Thanks, Roy. Take care, and hope you have a great rest of the day. Hokey coconuts. I can see the Etihad pinging up. 777 going back to Abu Dhabi. Quite a cool departure to capture. Registration's A6 ETP. It's an 11-year-old aircraft. 777-300 extended range. And touching down now, Finnair. Coming in from Helsinki. Welcome back, Vision Thing. No one's guessed the destination yet. If you're not aware, Vision Thing and I are on a little trip away tomorrow. Just a couple of days away. We're trying to see if anyone can guess where we're going. There's a road element to it, and there is a plane element to it. Sophie made a good guess with Aberdeen, but it's a good guess, but it's not right, as Roy Walker used to say. No Virgin's been parked up here for a little bit. V Sexy, named after me, obviously. Not. AV blind. Anyway, back into the chat. Can't catch a bite. How are you doing? Great to see you.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
And a very warm welcome to all of our new subscribers this morning. If you're new to the channel, my name's John. This is Drones and Planes, and we are live from the airport of Manchester. We're just by the side of runway 2, or 23 left as it's known in this configuration, which is the departure runway. And just in the distance there, in the middle of your shot, we've got the Etihad 777 making its way over towards us, and it will be starting its return trip back to Abu Dhabi. The flight back to Abu Dhabi is approximately 3,000 miles, and it's due to land. Actually, it doesn't tell me the expected arrival time. But you can see it's a 777 Beast, so it should be plenty of racket once it spools up. Ooh, Julie's there with a very good guess as well. Are we going to Glasgow? Might be. And good morning to Devil's Advocate 121. Thanks for joining us this morning. Morning to Richie Cantillon. Oh, bit of a shower for the Ryanair at the end there. Well, flight's rumbled us, so we're going to, because we're feeling sad, there's going to be no flight for the next couple of weeks, that we're actually going to stalk them down to Fuerteventura. Just have to wait and see, won't you? AT says London City flying from Glasgow. Nope. Good guess though. Good morning to Steve JB. Says good morning all. Mods and John. My first week of retirement and loving it. 2 weeks time off to Spain to visit family. Great times. Oh, congratulations on the retirement, you lucky thing. Ian says Edinburgh and a little flight to the Isles. That's a very good guess as well. I'm very well, thank you, Mia. How are you? Graham says Heathrow. All right, mate. Going down Heathrow. No, we're not going to Heathrow. Thankfully. I have enough of London during the week. The light now is stunning. What on earth is going on? Am I recording all this? Just give me a second, please, callers. I am now. Right, so our next departure, Etihad 777, going to Abu Dhabi. This is going to be something special. Get those speakers turned up if you're able.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Can't catch a bite, says Biggin Hill. Nope. Great guess though. Right, here we go. Look at that. I'll tell you what, that is a thing of beauty. Better if it's in focus, wouldn't it? Other way, trees. Sorry, I made a complete pig's ear of that one. Camera has now gone into manual focus mode. Thank you very much, camera. Right, where are we? See if we can get it to do its turn out. Morning, Bob Radamas. How you doing, my friend? Nope, it's not Torquay, Hazel. So what we know so far, it's a road trip with a flight as well. There's been a couple of close guesses. Sophie did well.
Ladies
Julie's done
and
well.
may I have your attention,
And
please?
somebody else who guessed Edinburgh as well. All in the sort of right area. Oop, second Singapore's down. Too busy tracking the beautiful 777 and I've missed a beautiful Singapore. It's the problem when you're doing this on your own. You don't have someone screaming in your ear going, Singapore! It's a flight and a road trip. Yes, alcohol will be involved as well, Julie K. A380 is pinging. Hello to Jazzy. How are you doing? Can't catch a bite. Is it civil or military? Oh, it's civil or civilian. Can't catch a bite, says Dublin and Belfast. Hazel says, am I going to Jersey? Nope, wrong end of the country. Bob Radams is saying we better not turn up in Fuerteventura because there'll be fuming. No, it's not. Not Fuerteventura either. I'm going to get whiskey and haggis, possibly. Not a massive fan of whiskey, to be honest, but I can always try it again. I did get rather ill one year, a long time ago, on whiskey. I've never really drunk it since. Can't catch a bite, says Edinburgh and then to Prestwick. It's a good guess, but it's not right. So he says, I'm going to visit the oil rigs. So Julie has actually been the closest so far, with a guess of Glasgow. Good morning to Lady Jet 2. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Joining us just in time for the first A380 departure of the day. So Sophie says, flying from Glasgow. So the Isle of Man's not right, but you're getting closer. And we have a winner, Lady Jet 2. She's guessed. Well done, Lady Jet 2. We are off to the beautiful Scottish island of Barra. So well done to Lady Jet 2. If you're not familiar with Barra, it's a Twin Otter aircraft. Takes you from Glasgow over to the tiny little island and lands on the beach. It is going to be absolutely bonkers. Oh, the question was, Jules C, is where Vision Thing and I are going on our little road trip tomorrow. And Lady Jet 2 correctly guessed it as being the Isle of Barra, up in the Southern Hebrides of Scotland. Driving up to Glasgow and then getting a short flight from Glasgow to Barra Airport, which involves landing on the beach, hopefully, as long as the weather's alright. And then we're going to do a bit of sightseeing and other bits and bobs while we're up there. Next departure, our good friends from British Airways. Turning to Heathrow. This is Shuttle 3 Papa, and it's Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November, Airbus A320. Bear on set, guys. That version's been parked there for ages. It arrived in from Orlando. I can't remember the exact time, but the poor passengers must be a little bit irritated by now, I'd have thought. And thanks everybody, 300 likes, that's incredible, really appreciate the support. Like I say, it's the best way to support the channel. It doesn't cost anything, but just gets us noticed by the lovely people at YouTube. Emirates is finally on the move. It's going to come and join us on this side. My word, it is like a quagmirathon here at the moment. Just trying to clean the lens. Just give me one sec. Morning to Fred W Aviation. Says hello everyone. Greetings from Belgium. A nice day for all. Yeah, the weather's certainly improved since earlier. It's absolutely hideous. But I think we're okay for a bit now. Kermit or Hulk wipe the lens. Thanks, mate. Yes, as Sophie said, Hazel, Barra is a very, very small island, part of the Hebrides, in the top left-hand corner of Scotland, and it's quite unique because the airport is actually on the beach, and the plane lands. There isn't a runway; it's actually the beach. It's a twin otter aircraft operated by Logan Air. I think there's only about 12 or 15 seats in the aircraft or something. It's tiny. It's like a little minibus. So it's going to be quite a unique and exciting experience. And then the scenery on Barra is incredible. Like white beaches, turquoise sea. Only problem is it's going to be like -10. But anyway. Oh, that was a noisy one, wasn't it? Right, here we go. The main event. Emirates A380, just about to line up on 23 left. Our first 380 departure of the day, going back to Dubai. And if you are joining us for the A380 departure, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We are yet another streamer from Manchester. We've been going for just under a year. But thanks for joining us this morning. It's Julie's birthday, one of our mods. So we thought we'd celebrate it with an early morning stream and close-up action. Good morning to Rob. Says morning, subscribed and liked. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate the support there, Rob. Thank you very much. I think I saw Al Featherstone enter the chat. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. So we said she's been on a similar plane across to Zanzibar, but it's a bit warmer. Everything's going to be a bit warmer than that. But yes, looking forward to it. Graham S61, thank you very much for joining the Drones and Plane membership. It's very kind, and enjoy the emojis. One is Christian Gardner, I should say, and Steve Atfield. It says time to dry the runway. Is Ryanair going to sneak in front? I'm guessing yes. Ryanair's off to Fuerteventura. We also have a Wookiee coming over, and that little Diamond Dash 62 that came in from I think Belfast earlier. It's going back out to Belfast. Right, anyway, concentrate, John. Righty ho. Sorry, Ryanair. Great takeoff, but I'm sure just start moving forward, but it's not. Okay. Lining up next is one of Jet2's newest aircraft. It's only registered last month. This is GHL-YJ off to Paphos.
May I have your attention, please?
Ah, Graham. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together there. So Graham S61 is formerly Graham over the top. Well, thanks for the membership anyway, mate. Really appreciate it. Still to have some of the livery painted on it, but like I say, that aircraft is only 1 month old. Finally, after 3 false starts, big boys lining up. Look at that, what a beast. This location is amazing. The actual scale and size of this thing is incredible, honestly. Never get bored with it. Hello to Mark Cowper. Just look at the enormity of it. And the lucky guys in the front office there. Right, here we go, guys. Enjoy. What a beast. The growl of the engine that goes past is just amazing. It's going to make a right turn now and head back over the airport and out over eastern UK, over Europe and down to the Middle East. Flight of about 7 hours. Absolutely amazing. Morning sunshine on it. Look at that. Doesn't get much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I've got a Wookiee that's opposite me at the moment. Looking forward to that one. It looks like we've got a TUI just about to start its takeoff roll. Going down to Luton. It's positioning flight. The home of Phil Page, who works in the TUI ops team. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out for the LS917 Jules, not a problem. Right, here we go. Thank you very much, Yorkshire Ringway Fan Club. It says 12 out of 10, phenomenal. I assume that's the A380 and not my filming. So next out, one for Roy. I know he's not watching, but it's still for you, mate. Absolutely stunning KLM. Looking very, very beautiful in the early morning sunshine. Fair bit of racket there from the KLM as well. Right, here we go. It's Wookiee time. Just let the KLM rotate. Whiz round. Get ready for the Wookiee noise. That was me, not the plane, obviously. Oh, that was filthy. That was a birthday howl for you there, Julie. That was incredible. One of the best Wookiees I've heard for a long time. Guys, all go. This very pretty DA62. Bit of a contrasting size from the A380. Going to Belfast. 2 years old. GCMNW. And Sophie, Sorry, I'm a little bit behind in the chat at the minute with the excitement of the A380. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. It's awesome support. Very much appreciated. So Steve JB, Kate Scarlett, Claire, Alan Baker, and H-Man. Please say thank you to Sophie in the chat if you are able. Let's see, clean this lens quickly before the...
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
There we go, that's a bit better. I need to get my lens warmer on. Morning to Laura G as well. Morning to Mark Brightspark. Right, so here it goes. Making full use of the runway there. Why not? Gonna pay for your airport fees anyway. Flew on its smaller sister. One of my friends hired a DA42 and came and met me down in Essex when I used to live down there at Northfield Airport, and he took it out for a spin. Those things are incredible. Did a few low passes over the airfield, like 200 miles an hour. Absolutely awesome. £1,000 an hour to hire. So yes, it was a very unique experience. Hello to Piotr, how are you doing? Richard Dowd says 99 days and 22 hours till he's off to Corfu on a TUI 737. Very jealous. Al says my mic's very quiet. It's difficult to get the balance right, to be honest. Because I'm right next to the runway. If I turn it up too high, then I get a lot of distortion. Dino, vlogging everything. How you doing, mate? Not seen you for a while. Hope you are well. Dean runs the awesome vlogging everything streaming channel out of Dublin. Very entertaining chat. Guaranteed the odd F-bomb now and again as well. But if you got a good laugh, go and see Dean's channel. It's brilliant. And along with his sidekick, Paul as well from Dubjet Aviation. Okie dokie. I think I'm pretty much up to date in the Chattington. Our next departure is this A320 GEZRY off to Athens. And V-Sexy is finally on the move. Don't know how long it's been parked there, but that was a pretty extended wait, I think, down at the end of runway 23 right. But I'm sure the passengers will be glad to finally get off the plane and get through the airport. Lining up next, after that EasyJet departure, is the fake 757. EasyJet, no it isn't, Jet 2. Come on John. There it is. In the awesome jet2.com livery. This is Sun O, G Sun O. It's off to Antalya. Airbus A321 Neo. It's due to land in Antalya at 4:45 local time. Does look great. Here's a little nod back to LSAI, who sadly retired back in January and is now being turned into key rings and other metallic objects down at St. Athan. But how gorgeous does that look in this early morning sun? Like I said, there's not a cloud in the sky at the minute. After getting absolutely hammered on this morning. But that's Manchester for you. Rather lovely in the gates of blue sky. Okay, we have a wee break in action. So I'm going to have a quick coffee if that's alright with you lot. Well, if it's not, it's tough anyway. I'm not really that horrible. Just going to sort this lens out as well, so just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a bit. I'll put a replay on for you. No idea which one it's going to be, but enjoy. It's the Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi Doo. It's another beast. Bit of a wheelie along the runway there, look at that. Wow, wee. Quite late putting the nose wheel down there. Probably just bleeding off a bit of speed. That was pretty impressive. That's wheelie of the week. Bear me one sec, guys. Right, just got the lens warmer on. Hope that'll sort out the little bit of condensation issues. Okay, the Tenerife Jet 2 is pinging. So I can't see it. I can see a Ryanair going to Madrid, but I will keep my eye out. Caroline asked where's the Virgin landing from. That was from Orlando. And hello to PJ Mosley. Little private jet coming in from Biggin Hill. Just about to touch down on 23 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Must say it's rather nice coming down to the airport on a weekday. I'm the only person here at the moment, so it's very peaceful. Right, I'm just going to check my batteries. We've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Make sure nothing is going to die. And like I say, a very warm welcome to anybody who is new to the channel. This is John and Drones and Planes channel. Just trying to sort out my box. There we go. Yeah, so like I say, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes, and we're live from Manchester, as you might be aware. Still relatively new to the streaming scene, and shortly be coming up with our 1-year anniversary. I do appreciate everybody who has joined us this morning for our special birthday celebration for one of our mods, young Julie K. KLM just landing from Amsterdam. I said before, KLM blue always looks fantastic in the sunshine. Right, let me just check my batteries. If I can move in this mud, it is disgusting. Pretty good there. Just want to check my internet connection. I'm literally pouring water over a water off the lids of stuff. Okay, yep, we're good at the moment. Right, back in time for Jules's flight, which is about to turn onto 23 left right now. Right, let me concentrate on this. Sorry, not the handle. There you go, Jules. Climbing away to Tenerife. Not jealous at all. Oh no, I've just missed a louder. Let me swing over to the end of the runway here. That's something right at. So there we've got to pump it. Yes, we missed the arrival of the pump it. Hopefully, we'll get the departure in a bit. They're usually pretty quick turnaround, these things, 20 minutes or so. So with a bit of luck, we'll be able to get it as it goes past us here on 2-3 left. And hello to Adrian Barlow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome to the
may
chat.
I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Yeah, I like the name as well, Jules C. It's Este for Estee Lauder. Okay, another Ryanair. Oh, Julie says backtrack for a cheeky joke. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Oh, and happy birthday to Adrian Barlow's daughter. She's also 25 today. I'm flying to Prague from Manchester at 1:30. Sadly, I won't be here then. My batteries will have well and truly gone. But hope she has a great time. Anyway, I know there's a guy in the chat that was asking about Turkish. And one has just landed. There we go, Turkish Airlines. Just scrolling back through. Julie's joke. Wife wakes up from a coma. Husband says, I'll tell you the good news first. Doctor says you'll be a fine wife. Whispers, what's the bad news? You failed your driving test, love. What have I missed? What Sophie said now? Oh, right. Talking about Ronaldo's jet, in inverted commas. Okie dokie, next arrival. Looks like a Ryanair. Which is what normally happens around this time of day. Stream of the low-cost carriers, the Ryanairs and the EasyJets, interspersed with other stuff as well. The Jet 2s, TUIs, Lauders, British Airways, KLM, you name it. Right, I'm going to grab another little mouthful of coffee. And whilst I do that, you lot can watch another replay. So just bear me 1 second. Absolutely amazing landing. Credit to the flight crew there. Made it look so easy. So it was the gorgeous Singapore arriving earlier.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Totally agree with you there, Nick. It says you're only as old as you feel. Age is definitely a number. We've got the mental age of a 5-year-old, but body of a 90-year-old. But still like to have fun. That's what life's all about, right? Just reading Julie's joke. Another one. Teacher says, "Now kids, what noises did we hear on the farm this morning?" The kids were like, "Well, we heard a bar, a moo, a quack quack, and get off my bleeding tractor." Apologies for the swearing there, but it was funny. Right, it's all gone quiet. Don't be confused, this isn't Liverpool. We will have another aircraft movement very soon. While we're at it, let's have another replay. Nearly missed the Virgin. A bit of a wheelie as well. Look at that. Is that wheelie of the week? My word. That was incredible. Well done, chaps and chapesses. Had some pretty good wheelies today.
May I have your attention, please?
So there you go. That was the Virgin arriving from Orlando, which is only now taxied back to gate. It's been parked down at the end of runway 23 right for a while. Good morning to Paul Usher. How you doing, my friend? Hope you are well. Like I say, if you are joining us for the first time, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes, and we are live from Manchester Airport at the moment, still on dual ops. So departures should be going from right in front of us. If you're enjoying the content, then please do give us a like. It doesn't cost anything, but helps us get recognised by YouTube and gets our content pushed out a bit further so other people can discover the channel. If you've got any comments or just want to say a quick hello, drop a message in the chat. Our lovely mods will look after you. It's just great to see so many people along this morning. Paul Usher says he's just been told some good news. That's nice to hear, mate. EasyJet A320 has just arrived from Belfast. I just can't believe the contrast in the weather this morning. It's absolutely lashing it down when I first got here. I am stood in a puddle and it's absolutely gorgeous now. Morning, sir.
How are you, sir? You well?
Yeah, you?
Good man, yeah. Just trying to clock the city plane.
Oh, are you? When's it coming in?
It's just there behind them, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Those jet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
55, 10:55.
Oh, right, okay. I'll still be here. It's just a bit muddy along here at the minute, isn't it? Well, that's amazing, Paul. That he's lost 4 stone, gone from 23 down to 19. That's an amazing achievement, mate. It's oh, hello. What's going on? Sorry, Paul. I'm not taking away from your amazing weight loss there, but got the fire engines parked up. Are they waiting for something, or is it just a shift change? But keep an eye on that. It's 10 o'clock. Maybe to close the runway. Lufthansa. Guten Morgen. It's our first lufty of the day, I think. So we're just about to cross the 4-hour mark. So it's a Wednesday mega stream celebrating Julie's birthday. Lufthansa's just touched down, coming in from Munich, It's an Airbus A320. But more importantly, not that I don't love lufties, because I do, but we have a Dreamliner taxiing out towards us here. 2EJ. I flew on this one. I went to Palma last year. Lovely aircraft. And it's going to Montego Bay. Now, is it going to come over here? Runway lights are still on. Or is it going to turn left and go down to threshold of 23 right? It looks like it's crossing over. That's good. Oh, there's an emergency incoming, is there? Pegasus. Right, okay. Thank you, everybody. Whereabouts is it? We've got the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. That's Guzzles, ZLS. That's just about to touch down any second. I can't see the emergency as such. So give me more details. I'll try and track. And hello to DP. Welcome to chat. Nice to see you. Passing Doncaster. Okie dokie. Right, let me. I was looking in totally the wrong direction. Ah, yeah, I can see it. Bright red, squawking 7700. Anyway, Dreamliner departure. Do we know what the nature of the emergency is? Is it medical or technical? All right, possible hydraulic issue. May lose nose wheel steering after landing. Goodness me. Okay. Let's hope everything goes okay. So you can see the aircraft now. Just approaching Barnsley. Currently at 15,000 feet and descending. The aircraft itself is 8 years old. He was actually scheduled to come into Manchester, but obviously he's got some technical issues. That's our next arrival. So this is a Brussels Airlines, affectionately known as a Spotty Botty. There's only 3 more likes to 400, which is absolutely amazing support. Thank you so much, guys. Like I say, we're only a little channel, and every single like does help us. there we are, 400 likes. That's mind-blowing, to be honest. Like I say, you can see the fire service lined up here against 23 right, awaiting the inbound Pegasus squawking 7700, which is the general emergency squawk. Reported hydraulic issues, maybe problems with the nose wheel on landing, and may need a tug to take it back to stand. So stay tuned. Our next departure, just about to line up on 23 left, is this Finnair Embraer E190, returning to Helsinki. Arrived earlier. It's now going to make its return trip to Eastern Scandinavia. Right, here we go. A nice early rotation from the E190, climbing up into the blue skies over Manchester today. I certainly didn't expect this this weather when I was setting up earlier. It was 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was absolutely whittling down. Anyway, let's see where the Pegasus is right now. Okay, it's just to the west of Huddersfield. It's going to turn left and establish on the localizer, and then make its way into Manchester. It's currently at 9,000 feet, due to land in about let's say in 15 minutes. So it's still quite some time out yet. Good morning, Tina. How are you doing? Where's that cheeky Robin gone? Right, looks like we've got the stunning Virgin making its way over to us as well. G-Vine, Airbus A330. Should make quite a little bit of racket. But before that, we've got a TUI. This is a 737-800 MAX off to Espargos. We can also see the BA Shuttle 3 Romeo. One of my favourite call signs is coming over. That's an A321neo. And like I say, just behind that is the beautiful Virgin A330 off to Orlando. Who doesn't love a good Virgin, eh? For an half an hour. You can take that one off on your bingo cards if you have it. Hanging around these guys. And it's an intersection. So we can see him for a wave, but I'll try. Was that a wave? Is it just a quick salute or go away? How beautiful does she look? One of my favourite liveries. Wow, that was mental. Goodness me. I think that's departure of the day so far. I mean, the A380 was cool, don't get me wrong, but that thing absolutely rumbled. Absolutely amazing. Just keep my eye out for the Pegasus. I can see it's doing a bit of a loop. Well, it's not doing a loop. It's just a little S-bend. Looks like it's now finally trying to establish on the localizer. It's currently at 3,500 feet, which is about the standard height for getting on the glide slope. So it should be lining up very soon. That was an incredible departure from the Virgin there. Next up, our good friends from British Airways. Tarquin and the guys. Don't know if you can see me. Are they going to grace me with a wave? I doubt it. Anyway, here we go. Chocks away, chaps. Full beans. And a very graceful rotation from our friends in the British Airways shuttle. Okay, next out, looking rather snazzy, with its little sun visor on, is the SAS. This is returning to Copenhagen, or Copenhagen, as young Josh would like to say. And then just behind that We have the Junyao, that's the Dreamliner, going back to Shanghai. Don't forget, we've also got the Pegasus coming in on a 7700. So it's all action at the moment at Manchester. So I'm not ignoring the chat at the minute. I'm just focusing on giving you the footage. So welcome along if you've not been on the channel before. Question is, will they get this Junyao out before the Pegasus touches down? Pegasus is just approaching Stockport. The fire engines are waiting patiently by the side of 23 right. Hopefully it's just as a precautionary measure and they won't be needed. Anyway, enjoy the departure of this Junyao 787-900, and it's going back to Shanghai. A flight of 5,000 miles and expected to land at 5 o'clock in the morning local time. Look how beautiful it looks now. When it arrived earlier, it was so murky. The weather conditions were horrible. It just didn't do justice to the livery, but now it looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's look at the wing flex there as she rotates. And the deep red there, just being caught by the sun. Beautiful. Okay. There's no more departure action for the moment. So just keep our eye out for the Pegasus. It's now crossing Cheadle. I can see it just through the trees there actually. There we go. Don't mess around with me now, camera. Now is not the time to be clever. Safely down, thank goodness. If you are just joining us, this Pegasus was squawking 7700, which is the emergency squawk. Reported hydraulic problems, and there may have been an issue with the nose wheel steering. Just safely touched down on 23 right, and it looks as though, thankfully, everything is okay with the aircraft. It may wait here just for an inspection or something. Yeah, there we go. So now you can see that the fire and the ops vehicles are making their way towards the aircraft, and I guess I'll just have a cursory look round, and hopefully everything is okay. Good morning to Alan Lee, and hello to Philippa Haig. Just see if we can zoom in on the water cannon. I don't know whether that's just a precautionary measure. Hint of overheating. Also some more ops vehicles. So just zoom out a little bit. So are they preparing to squirt any water at it? Do you have a jet to just off Fuerteventura, Sunel? But I'm sure you prefer me to stay on the events that are unfolding here. Okay, it's a camera on the end of that thing. Thanks, Graham. It's quite snazzy these days. What the equipment they have in it. It might be a thermal camera, just to check if anything's too hot. Before back to the stand. But like I say, if you are just joining us, my name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We are at the moment, as you might be aware, this Pegasus Airlines arrived a few minutes ago. It was squawking 7700 with reported hydraulic issues. It did make a safe landing, but the emergency crews are just making sure that it's safe to return to the stand before allowing it to continue its taxi. So it looks like the fire engine is turning round. Must be happy. which is a good sign. So thankfully, looks like there's no issue. The fire service are happy. And the Pegasus is now being allowed to continue. Which is great news for everyone. Ah! Should have shouted louder at him. Look at Adam's missus, one of our amazing mods. She's a flight crew on Jet 2. And she's off to Lanzarote. Tell us a wave out the window. Ooh, quite an early rotation there. Hello, Steve B. How are you doing, you legend? Hope you're well. And how's your mum? Next out is this rather gorgeous looking Gulf Air Dreamliner 900 series, and it's already going. It is a thing of beauty, the Dreamliner, isn't it? The flexi wings, it just looks right. Back in the day when Boeing were doing things right. Gorgeous. Might hear the gentle footsteps of a jogger just running past. The fire engines are still there. Pegasus has now gone round the back of the control tower. No doubt it'll be looked at before hopefully returning back sometime later today. Here's our first prop arrival. Well, our first proper prop anyway. It's a Logan Air, ATR 76, I think. Morning to Deb08. Oh, blimey. Whole thing's collapsing around me. Sorry about that. Just nudged the iPad that caused a collapse. Right, I'm just going to do a quick battery check. I'll be back in about a minute or so. I'll leave you with another replay. And then after that, I'll just come back to here. But don't go away. I shall be back very soon. Throwing up the handle. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Just want to try and guess how long left I've got on the batteries. I just don't want it to suddenly cut out. Oh, I've got plenty of time. 75% still. Wow. Pretty incredible. That wind's changed direction now. It's coming in from the west. Earlier it was coming from the south. It's blowing right across me. And it's a bit chilly. Sort my coat out. Come on, you silly thing. What is going on? Right. Coat back on. Look what's coming back. It's the pump it. So we're still on 2-3s, or 2-3 duals I should say. Still quite a few aircraft making their way over. Christy asks, what's Ronaldo's plane still doing there? I think they're still waiting for the glass or whatever it is that needs to be repaired. But it has been here for like weeks. You can't be happy. I wouldn't be. Morning to Mike K. How are you, sir? You absolute legend. Right, let me get back into the chat. Hello, Richard Taylor. How are you doing? So, mega apologies if I haven't said hello. Just been concentrating on the emergency. So it's a 737-300 going to Stansted with some football team on it. Steve JB, this is Ronaldo's in the local travel lodge. Well, they're MOT in his plane. Love it. Morning. Right, next out. Pump it louder. Returning to Vienna. It's an Airbus A320. Hello, Roy. Great to see you again. And there she goes, climbing into Manchester's blue sky. Not something you say very often, is it? Right, Jet 2's next. So you can get away from these guys. Oh, blimey. That 737-800 is off to Alicante. Jenny Verse, hello there, and to Ellie Nick, welcome along to the channel. Christian Gardner, thank you so much for your support with the membership there. It's great to have you along, and like I say, really do appreciate that you've joined the channel. Cathay's pushed back, thank you Mike. So it's Ryanair, currently not showing on flight radar, so I'm going to have to guess where it's going, and I'm going to say Dublin. Probably wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Welcome back, Wadders. How you doing, mate? I hope your day at work isn't too bad. Right, let's have a look what's going on. Everything's fine. Air France has just landed. Fire engines are still there. It's from the earlier Pegasus that landed with reported hydraulic issues. Thankfully made a perfectly safe landing and taxied back to stand under its own steam. Morning to Jim Godfrey. This is looks quite busy. Yeah, it's been very constant. It does come through in waves, but it's been quite a an eventful morning. Right, I've got a. There we go. What is that? It's a jumbo. One for you, Graham, if you're still there. Not be able to go any further. Tripod's in the way now. Always nice to get these OTTs. Just hang on a second. My camera has now decided it wants me to turn it off. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Oh, come on. Sorry about this. just in time for the cafe. Whew! Sorry about that. Wasn't an ideal time for my camera to have a wobble, was it? But we got there in the end. Christian Garden says I've got better weather than Heathrow because it's rissing with pain. Good job I said that the right way around. We had our fair share of rain earlier. No, it wasn't a quick loo break. It was a quick, oh my god, my camera's broken. But thankfully, it's come back to life. So it's an Atlas Air 747, 800 Miami to Amsterdam. That's pretty awesome. So it's perfect weather for OTTs today. Hello to Gino Finelli and hello to Saffron. Welcome along to both of you. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Hope you are both well. Our next departure here from the side of runway 2 or 23 left off to Malaga is Sunny D. Jet to A321 Neo. Yeah, it was pure fluke, Sophie. But yeah, Sophie was coming back from Canada, and by absolute fluke, her aircraft flew over my house. It was at 36,000 feet. It wasn't like, you know, taking the roof off or anything. But if you look on the Facebook group, then you'll see it was a pretty good capture, to be honest. I literally had to run out of the house and get the camera set up in about 10 seconds. So didn't do too bad. Okie dokie. Time's it now, it's 11 o'clock. So runway 2 is likely to be closing soon, if not already. Oh, fantastic. Alan Featherstone says he'll sort some more pics out for the group as well. Yeah, we've got a nice little community growing there. There's about 400 of us now in the Drones and Planes Facebook group. If you are on Facebook and want to join, you're more than welcome. It's free, and all you need to do is just click on the link that appears in the chat now and again, answer the very simple membership question, and you're in. And lots of people contribute photos and videos. Good morning. You alright?
Very professional setup you got.
It might look professional. I'm not though.
What's the idea?
I'm streaming on YouTube at the moment.
Oh,
So
sorry, just
no, it's fine. Yeah, I've got quite a few hundred people watching, and just getting the aircraft movements as they come and go. People can watch from home.
One was quite impressive.
I'm sorry.
The Cathay Pacific.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah,
Plane,
it is a lovely. It's just such a nice looking plane. The livery's perfect as well. It's just, it's awesome.
better than the Ryanair.
Yeah, mind you, still planes though, aren't they? Still keeps the interest going. But I just can't. Yeah, I think it's due in don't know, about 20 minutes or so maybe, or I'll have to check. But it'll be coming in from there. Because they're just about to close this runway now. But this has been for departures anyway, and then they'll be back on singles again then. Everything's going from 2-3 right. They just do. Like during the winter, they normally open at about 6:30 in the morning and close about 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then it might open again tonight, I think. Can't remember actually. But yeah, I mean it's not open that often. Where in the summer, like it's open all day because obviously there's a lot more traffic and what have you. So yes, it's all good stuff. But at least the weather's much better than it was. I've got absolutely soaked this morning. I've been here since 6, just as you can see. Yeah.
Are you obliged to stream for a certain time?
No. I was just I actually work, but I've got a day off today, and it's one of my mods who looks after the chat. It's her birthday, so I thought I'd do like a bit of a birthday celebration stream for her. Well, I didn't expect the weather to be like this. I thought it was going to be horrible all day. But yeah, just people come down when they want. You can always get a streamer at Manchester. Most people stream. There's always somebody on. So just have a look on YouTube. Yeah, drones and planes. I am drones and planes. Yeah.
Ladies and
Just
gentlemen,
search on YouTube
may
and
I have your attention, please?
join us. And if you ever see us, pop us a hello in the chat, and I'll say hello. Ah, thanks.
Dedication.
I know, must be mad, but it's all good fun. Right, I better get back to the guys in the stream, but lovely to meet you. Take care, have a good day. Sorry about everybody, just had a lovely young man just walk past. Christian is asking, what days do I stream? That's a good question. Generally, I do a couple of days during the week, or it's normally evenings. I work full time, so I'm going to try and get this in when I can. So it's normally either a Tuesday, Wednesday, and a Friday. Any sort of 1, 2, or 3 of those, and then I try to stream on a weekend as well, Saturday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon. But again, it's all down to family life, work commitments, etc, etc. So best thing to do, just keep your eye on the community page on the YouTube channel or on the Facebook page, because I normally try and give you like 24 hours or 48 hours notice. So I hope that answers your question. But our next stream will be Saturday morning at 0600, another early start. I'm taking the flight slot. Rob and Thierry, who are great friends of the channel and fellow streamers from Manchester, are off on their hollybobs. So for the next 2 Saturdays, from 6 o'clock in the morning, you'll have me. So I hope that helps. It'll be great to see you back. Richard asks, what's the existing old tower used for? I don't think it's used for anything. I don't think it's actually safe to get in there, to be honest. I did hear that it was used for storage, but I'm not quite sure, to be honest. And that wind is getting up. So just starting our 5th hour on our Wednesday birthday mega stream. I'm probably going to stay till about lunchtime. Definitely get the A380 arrival and then see what we've got after that. Like I say, we're on singles again now, so there'll be no more mega close-up action. It'll just be the usual stuff on 2-3 right. Yeah, that's a great idea, Sophie. A good cocktail bar. I mean, can you imagine the views? Make it into a restaurant? That would be absolutely stunning. I think you're onto something there. To 787-800 Dreamliner. It's taxiing out. Destination Cancun. 2EI. Paint job looks alright from this distance. I can hear another OTT, but I can't see any chemtrails. He says with tongue in cheek. Where the hell is it? Cannot see a thing. Never mind. Might have been nice to track. Yes, indeed, Mike. A not so tatty Tui. Christian says he's shocked because it's a clean Dreamliner. I know. Shining. It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Thank you, Deb. Deb Zero. It's press the like button. Very kind. Another jogger just plodding past. But I admire the dedication. Looking forward to cleaning all the mud off the gear later on. I'm sure I'll bring back half a Southside back with me. Mrs. Drones and Planes is never happy when I start emptying the car.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
No, I don't agree with that at all, Julie. I stream and you lot drink. Nah. I think I'll be drinking and you lot can try streaming. I've often said I'd like to have a few beers one afternoon and do a bit of a fun stream. Oh, blimey. Alan Lee, that's an incredibly generous donation there. £20. He says, I don't get out these days. You guys keep me sane. That's amazing support. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. And I'm glad that you enjoy the show. And good morning to Nelia, Madeira woman spotter. I hope you are well, and I hope Marco is as well. And apologies for the mix-up with the stream sending over the other day. I don't know what happened there. I told everyone to go over to you, but YouTube had other ideas. But I hope you're both well anyway. If you're not aware, Marco and Nelia run a couple of YouTube channels out of Madeira. There's one that's focused on Funchal Airport, but also there's one that's sort of focused on the arrivals of the cruise ships and what have you, and more to do with the local surroundings of the beautiful island of Madeira. So if you haven't already, go and take a look at the Madeira Woman Spotting channel. And thank you so much for the awesome support as well. So Nelia's been a member for 3 months, and she says, great channel, John. It's very kind of you, and like I say, I love the support you guys give me as well. Very much appreciated. Oops, sorry. And congratulations to Christopher Porter as well, celebrating his 1-month membership. That's fantastic support. Thank you, Christopher. And we've got Marco in the channel as well. Wow-wee. So we've got Marco, who runs the Madeira runway spotting, and we've got Nelia, who runs Madeira Woman Spotter. So like I say, please do go and check their channels out. Awesome, awesome stuff. Really appreciate the support from both of you guys.
May I have your attention, please?
And Alan Featherstone, celebrating his 6-month membership anniversary as well. Wow, wait, there's lots of people with lots of support here. It's really kind. And thanks to you, Al. Right, back with the planes. EasyJet just taking off. So 23 right is in operation now. Arrivals and departures. Look how nice that looks against the sky. The mighty orange. Hello to Gino Finelli. I think I did say hello earlier, but apologies if I didn't. Welcome to the channel. Next to land, coming in from Paris. Just in the distance there is an EasyJet A321neo. Fire engines returning back to their main base. Runway 2 is now closed. Thank you, Mike. Emirates is turning onto final. Next departure is going to be the TUI Dreamliner that we saw taxiing down early. So I'm getting tired now. Oh, missed the private jet. Sorry about that. Behind that, behind the Dreamliner, we've got Brussels Airways, or Airlines, Brussels Airlines, going back to Brussels, funnily enough. Hello KTD, glad you could join us. Another of our mods joining us from Canada. Right, TUI is spooling up. I hear it whining away. Here she comes. Can't see the big boy yet. But there's another very good looking aircraft. It's Singapore. Returning to Singapore, Airbus A350-900. Morning to Henair. Hope you are well. Great to see you. Just keeping my eye out for the big lad. Be with us very, very soon. Just over Cheadle. So there we go. Just about make out the lights peeking through the trees. There you go. So it's the second A380 arrival of the show. Captured the early one around about the start of the stream when the weather was much, much worse than it is now. Tractors out. Still kicking up a fair bit of spray there. It's not rained for a while, thankfully. Still obviously a lot of moisture on the runway. And if anyone's going to do it, the Emirates will. Thank you, Nelia. Great to see you. When are you guys live next? I'll try my best to send any streams over I can. So good in the sunlight, doesn't it? Just going to swing around to old Spotty Botty. And now, arriving from Gatwick, is the TUI. This is TUI A. Great wing flex again there. Decent paint job as well. TUI is spoiling us today. Good morning to Phil. It says looks lovely in Manchester today. Yeah, it's much nicer than it was earlier. Got absolutely drowned while I was setting up. That continued on for about an hour or so. But thankfully, the rain has now disappeared. We've got beautiful blue skies. Okay. So Marco and Nelia are out tomorrow. Marco in the morning and Nelia in the afternoon. So please do go and check both their channels out. Awesome, awesome footage from the lovely island of Madeira. Great hosts. And great channel. Next departure is a TUI, another one, 737-800 MAX this time, off to Paphos. Just see the tail of the Singapore in the background there as well. There you go. You see the Lufthansa taxiing behind the Emirates. The size difference, oh my word. It's a little A320. There it goes, look. It's ridiculous. Oh, thanks, Steve. This has been lurking for most of the stream. Really enjoyed it. Have a good day, everyone, and happy birthday to Julie. Well, thanks for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Airling has just touched down, ATR 76, and that's coming from Belfast. That wind is certainly getting up a little bit. Still waiting for the Singapore to line up. There do appear to be a few arrivals. Next one is EasyJet coming in from Prague, A321neo. It's just over Cheadle, GUZMJ. It's a 4-year-old aircraft. Arriving 10 minutes early. Ooh, that's a little bit wobbling to the left there, wasn't it? It's got quite a queue of departures. So everyone is waiting for the Singapore to make its move. Morning to Rick Keary. Hope you are doing well. Hello to Philippa Hake as well. Thanks for all the photos you put up on the Facebook group as well, Rick. Really appreciate it. Some great snaps there. A320 coming in from Belfast. Okay, finally, it looks like the Singapore is moving to line up. It's the A350-900 SIA 51.
May I have your attention, please?
Return flight to Singapore. Flight is 6,000 miles, so it's a long one. Due to land in Singapore at 5 to 8 local time tomorrow morning. So that is a bit of a marathon. Diana, thank you so much for the support and joining the Drones and Planes membership. Really appreciate it. It's very kind indeed. Okay, so Singapore number 1 on the roll. Singapore number 2 is on the taxi. We'll see. One sec. What a beauty. Making a right turn very soon. And head back towards the airport. Oh, thank you so much, Marco. Said he's bought me a coffee for the end of the show. I'll certainly need it. It's been a bit of a chilly one. But that's really kind of you. Thank you to you both. Diane says she only joined so she won't feel bad mithering for an Egypt when they come in. That's it. You've bought your little favour now. Excuse me, sorry. Next departure, 737-800 MAX. TUI going to Sharm El Sheikh. Aircraft is 6 years old and due to land in Sharm at around 20 past 6. 20 past 6 local time. Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Just about to touch down is a Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. It's an A320. Thanks, Richard. So that's Richard Taylor. Great to see you today, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Next departure is a Turkish. This is an A321neo returning to Istanbul. You can see the back end of the second Singapore. That one's returning to Houston. SIA 52. Also an A350-900. Phil says, what do you call a row of rabbits walking backwards? A receding hairline. Okay, Turkish is on the roll. Talking of rolls, must be nearly lunchtime. Oh, sugar. Sorry, my streaming box just dropped. Managed to catch it before it fell in the mud, thankfully. Bear with me 1 second, guys. That could have been a disaster. There we go, all good again. Nearly swore then. First time ever. Okie, next departure, Lufthansa A320. DARUD, returning to Munich, but just about to touch down on 23 right is an ATR 76, Aer Lingus, another one coming in from Dublin. Seems like every other flight's coming in from Dublin at the moment. Phil says it's 6:34 in Michigan. Nice one, Shirley. I used to be a habitual bottom flasher, but that was many moons ago. Oh, cheers, Marco. Thanks so much for popping along today and showing the support. Thanks for the coffee. And don't forget, guys, Marco and Nelia are live tomorrow. So please do pop along, give them a like and give them a sub. Awesome, awesome channel, or both of them are. Cool, it's prop hour. That one snuck in, didn't it? Mr. Dowd, yep, batteries are still going. I don't know how much longer for, but so far, so good. Heathrow shuttle, yes, another one. Just touching down on 2-3 right. I think we get about 5 or 6 of these a day. So I just received a silly text. All right, Phil. Click, clop, bang, bang. What was that? An Amish drive-by. Very silly. Okay, Lufty. Lufty's lifting off. So guys, we're 23 likes short of 500 at the moment. It'd be great to get past that 500 if we can before the end of the show. So sorry, I just had to reply to a text quickly. Just give me one sec. Ah, vision thing's back. It's time tomorrow, mate. Hopefully. We will be near the airport on our first Bloody Mary. That's tradition when you're travelling, isn't it? Well, it is for me anyway. So the Vueling has just touched down. That's coming from Barcelona, A320 Neo, and finally our second Singapore, the A350-900. That's going to Houston. He's lining up on 23 right. It's been waiting there for ages. I was thinking more like Dumb and Dumber, to be honest, Sophie. Well, race on. Who's going to win? Beat that patrol car. Oh, it's gone in the cloud. Oh well. Yeah, we get to Singapore's a day here for the minute, Katie. So one goes to Houston and one goes to Singapore. The Houston service is stopping, I think, in May, which is a big shame. Next departure, EasyJet, Airbus A320 Neo, going to Sharm El Shackleton. Guzzles, GUZLS. And I can hear a Wookiee, but sadly we won't get the same close-up that we did earlier today. That little private jet came in from Liverpool They're so rich, they don't even have to drive from the down the M62. Thought they'd hire a little jet. Oh, blimey, sorry about that. A380 is getting sorted out. Just going to a quick glug of cafe. Starting to feel a bit cold, to be honest. Stood in the same spot for nearly 6 hours. It does start to take its toll. Right, let me just have a quick run around the batteries. So that's okay. iPad is okay. So the big one is the internet connection. What number is that on at the minute? Was 75. Now it's down to 36. That's not too bad. Keep going for a little bit longer. That is if you want me to, of course. Quite happy to call it a day. It's up to you guys. Little Pilatus PC12 coming in from Augsburg. Do love these little props. Oh, where are you landing? Do. Wow, we must have been right on the edge of the touchdown zone there, I reckon. Mind you, it's so small it could stop on a sixpence. That was pretty cool. Welcome back, Kirsty L. She says, back from the docks, hope stream is going well. Yeah, it's alright. Starting to feel a bit chilly, but pretty good overall. Christian's back. Welcome back, sir. It's quite a snazzy paint job on that, isn't it? There's the RVP in the background. It's runway visitor park. In that big shed there, commonly known as a hangar, is BOAC Concorde. Absolutely amazing exhibit. Oh, hello. SAS just come in. The RVP is a great day out, especially if you've got kids. Got a shop there, sells aircraft and memorabilia. It's also like a function room. So you've got the Concorde exhibit, plus lots of other aircraft on static display. Also got a little kiddies playground, and most importantly, a cafe. Oh blimey, sorry to hear that, Kirsty. She's got antibiotics for a chest infection and steroids for her asthma, so she'll be under the blanket watching the stream. Well, just stay warm, rest up. I suffer from asthma myself, so I know exactly what it's like, especially when you get a chest infection. It's not very comfortable, so I hope you make a speedy recovery and get rid of it. Good morning. Well, it's nearly afternoon now. 5 more minutes. Better than it was though. Austrian just touching down on 23 right. Oh, blimey. Which country that's coming from. Answers on a postcard. Yeah, I'm showing my age there, aren't I, Rick? He said stop on a sixpence is a good phrase. My mum came out with some funny phrases when we were kids. I'm not old enough to remember the old money, but I remember me mum and dad going on about it. Shillings and sixpences, threepenny bits, tanner. They just made it up as they went along. 144 tanners to a pound or something. 3 shillings and half a p makes a farthing. I don't know. Hello again to Carol Ann. EasyJet sorry, EasyJet just lost it. EasyJet has just touched down from Copenhagen. Airbus A320 GEZ-RX. Sorry, I am losing my concentration a bit now. It's amazing how much it takes out of you, this streaming lark, to be honest. No, Rob and Thierry always say they're mentally tired. I was going to use another word then. Begins with KN. But yeah, it is actually quite hard work. You don't just stand there for 6 hours filming, commentating, making complete cock-ups. It's all part of the fun. Sophie says, have I eaten anything? I haven't. That's probably the problem, isn't it? Didn't even have any breakfast this morning. So I am running on very empty. "17 more likes. Do you think we could get that before the end of the show? That would get us to 500. That would be incredible. Like I say, if you haven't already and you're new to the channel, please do give us a like. Doesn't cost anything, but just helps us get a little bit more recognition from YouTube. Helps us grow, which is what the idea is. Very much appreciated to get to 500 likes by the end of the show. Iceland Air is looking rather snazzy. And good afternoon from England, Tommy. He says good afternoon from Finland. Hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining us. And Dick Tingell, good to see you. Not seen you for ages. Hope you're well. Always quite a regular visitor on the stream, but not seen you for a few weeks. So I hope you're okay. And thank you for the like. Hazel asks, have I had lunch yet? Sadly, no. Probably won't get a chance until after the end of the stream. Oop. It's up there somewhere. Oh well, sorry, I missed the rocket of the pocket. Too busy trying to see what's going on in the chat. Thanks, Katie. Hazel says she also has asthma. Yeah, it's not a nice condition. I mean, it's manageable, but when you do get a bit of a chest infection, it's not great. Oh, sorry, Julie. I didn't realise you were disappearing. We have an amazing birthday, and thanks for being such an amazing mod as well. Thanks for the awesome support, and enjoy the rest of your day. And be careful. Don't drink too much. It's good coming from me, innit? But no, awesome. Hope you have a great day, and hope you've enjoyed your little birthday stream. Dan says the Egypt Air is just over Watford. No idea what time you're streaming till. I'll tell you what, I'll still be here for the Egypt Air. It's only going to be about 20 minutes, isn't it? 25 minutes. As long as all the batteries hold out. Just keeping my eye on the clouds. Still looking alright. I could do without the rain though. My wife's going to be so happy with me when I get back. My I've got 2 layers of like jogging bottoms on, and one of them is absolutely caked in mud now. I have to wash them by hand before I put them in the washing machine, I think. Otherwise it'll block the thing. Okay, you can see some big-ish stuff pinging up. Got the Virgin A330, the Bridgetown service, V-Sexy, that's pushing back at the moment. And we've got the Air France Wookie, just making its way around. I think it's just over there by the back of the A380. Don't rain, please don't rain. Just feel little spots. $11 more likes to get to 500. That would be amazington. So please, if you haven't already, just hit that like button. It'd be great to end Julie's birthday stream with 500 likes. Well, I hope you heard that. A little bit of a... a double Wookie. I hope you can hear this at your end. Afternoon to Robert Wood, and he says, just got a jury summons in the post. Oh, blimey. I know Liz from Think Planes has recently done some jury service, but not had the pleasure myself. 8 more likes to 500. Sorry, I won't sing again. It's a countdown now, isn't it? Excuse me, I just need to cough. It's better. Wookiee's taking a intersection. And I have lost the aircraft. Oh, there it is. Air France Airbus A380, commonly known as a Wookiee, going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And I can just start feeling the rain drip, drip, dripping on my head. That's because I sang, innit? Keep me gob shut. Just swap my umbrella out just in case it decides to tip it again. Last thing I want is my camera getting broken, especially as I'm going to be using it over the next couple of days with old Vision Thong. Oh yes, the rain's coming down nice and proper now. Hopefully it's just a short, sharp shower. Not a chance, Sophie. Only if you do first. Record it and I'll put it on Facebook or something. Seven more likes. Come on, guys. Let's get to 500. It would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, go away, rain. Oh, it's hail. Oh my God. Awesome. Hail bouncing off the umbrella at the minute. So lucky. Carol asks, how long am I going to be streaming for? I don't know. Certainly going to wait for the Egypt Air, which I think is about 20 minutes away. What's that, first red nose? But yeah, I'm going to wrap up probably the next 20-30 minutes. So I'm a bit hungry. And also I've got to sort of get stuff ready for my little trip with Vision Thing tomorrow. So yeah, say about 12:30-ish. Hello to Ants Aviation. And he says, great stream, buddy. Thank you very much. It's nice to get some positive feedback. And thanks for joining us. Oh, Dan said it's 23 minutes away. That's fine. So the Egypt Air may be the last one. Just depends on what happens with the weather. Looks like it could be just a shower because the sun's come out again behind me. So let's just wait and see. Yeah, I know. Keep looking at the weather on the island vision thing. I hope that thing can fly in 50-mile-an-hour winds. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, it could be a bit of an extended weekend away. Rich is asking, have I got the whole day off? Yes, I have. I've worked for some crazy hours over the last couple of weeks. Work owed me a lot of time off in lieu, so I took today off on a freebie. Sorry, a freebie. Oh, don't say that, Mike. My favourite plane is 25 minutes out, the Qatari A350 1000. Do I stay for that? How many minutes is it? 25? Yeah, all right then. Richard Dowd said a lipstick Norwegian, but he only sees a dog's lipstick. That's what I think as well. Rick asks, what's the best day to go to the airport? It really varies, hey? I mean, Saturday and Sunday is good, but that's when you get a lot of the spotters out as well. If you want a bit of peace and quiet during the week is much better. I've only seen a couple of guys out today. So at weekends it does get really busy down here. Christian asks, who's for a cucumber and salad cream sandwich? That's not bad. I would eat one. I'd eat anything at the minute. That grass is looking pretty tasty in front of me. Ah, Bob. Bravo 6. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. So he's on the 2 to 10 shift. Hope you have a good day at work. I've got to stay for the A350, haven't I? It's the law. Six more likes to 500. Just looking down towards the end of the runway, which is where the weather's coming from at the minute. It looks a bit dark. Okay, next departure is the absolutely incredible Virgin A330. It's off to Bridgetown. Just see the tail there. It's doing its Jaws impression. GV sexy. Scheduled to arrive in Bridgetown at 5:10 local time This aircraft is 14 years old. It's a flight of 3,600 miles. Sorry Rick, did I miss a joke? Sometimes I don't cotton on very quick. I missed it now. Ah, sorry. Now I feel very, very stupid. I get it now. I thought you were asking what genuinely what day was best, but now I understand. I've been up since half 3. That's my excuse. Four more likes. Right, is the Virgin lining up? Certainly looks that way. Rain's eased off again for a sec, but I don't trust it. Here she comes, Virgin A330, departing to Bridgetown. That looked very nice, didn't it, against the darker sky there, the deep red. That's my absolute pleasure, Christian. This is got to say a big thank you for your dedication, getting up so early to keep us entertained and respect. It's something I actually love doing, to be honest. It's not a chore coming down here, so believe me, even if I wasn't filming, I'd still be down here. So I might as well share it with you. I'm just going to take the brolly down again, because it is a pain filming with it, to be honest. It's a little bit more restrictive. Just hope it'll stay off till the end of the stream. Pray to the weather gods. And I think we've made it to 500 likes. That's incredible. Thanks everyone. That's a great birthday present for Julie as well. Do appreciate the support. It means a whole load to me. Like I say, we're still a little channel, Still growing. To get 500 likes on our stream is amazing. Made a middle-aged man very happy. EasyJet has just arrived from Alicante. Airbus A320, and it's GEZWA, Gezwa. Just looking down the end of the runway. Oh my word, looks a bit smelly down there. Just like a mixture of dark cloud, heavy rain. Oh my god, that's exactly the direction that it's coming in. That's about 2 miles down there, so maybe I shouldn't take the brolly down. We'll see. Yes, very happy with the 500. Thanks, guys. EasyJet coming in from Barcelona, the next arrival. That's just over Stockport at the minute. Behind that, we have the Egypt Air for Diane. And then about another 15 minutes away, behind that, is the gorgeous A350 Qatari coming in from Doha. TAP Express just rotated off 23 right, and just rotated off my screen off to Lisbon. That's an Embraer E195. Right, let me just sort this umbrella out again because I do not like the look of this. Just seen Noah's Ark go past me. I'm not going to say it's going to be wet or anything. Just that wind's getting up as well. Anyway, we'll do what we can. I don't mind getting wet, Hazel, at all. I've got waterproofs on. I'm just more concerned around my my camera gear getting wet. Can't be a streamer and worry about getting wet. It's par, especially at Manchester, par for the course. Which is more around protecting the gear. Water and batteries and computers don't always mix that well. Our next arrival just in the distance there, just about to hide behind the little clump of bushes, is an EasyJet. This is coming in from Barcelona. It's an A320 Neo. And it left Barcelona about 50 minutes late and is landing 20 minutes late. It's due to land at 10 past 12. It's now 12:30. Looks like that rain may be missing us. Next departure, another EasyJet. Definitely the EasyJet hour. This one's off to Belfast. It's an Airbus A320. GEZGY is the reg. Gezgi. You can also hear an angry little prop across the other side of the airfield there. Looks like an Aer Lingus. Where's it gone? Just to the right of the old control tower. There it is. Just taxiing out. It's so mad, right? Because you can see the blue sky there, and I'm getting drips of rain down the back of my neck. Bonkers. Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. It's going to absolutely tip it down now. Just bear me, guys. Just need to make sure everything gets protected here, because it's gonna leather it. Might just have a quick break in transmission. Right, where's this Egypt Air? Just touching down now. This is for you, Diane. Doesn't look like Egypt Air, does it? Oh, hello, 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 hello. What are you doing? Bit of a wheelie there, wasn't it? It's a very smart livery. Looks better when it's not raining. Everything looks better when it's not raining. There you go, Diane. Hope you enjoyed that. It is a great looking plane. Yeah, we've had plenty of wheelies today, haven't we, Sophie? It's been wheelie great. Before you say anything, Vision thing, I'm going to steal your joke. Roy says, I think the whole aviation community knows about Hazel's admiration of David Hasselhoff. Bless her. But yes, that was quite a spectacular landing there. Just spin it around. I don't know if you can actually see. There's a whole band of rain. There you go. Look at that. Please don't come here. It's absolutely leathering it down. Just looking at the direction of that windsock. It's going to come straight here, isn't it? I can see it. There's the windsock blowing straight in my direction. There's the rain. Also coming straight in my direction. Better batten down the hatches. That's going to be awful. Anyway, let's see. Making sure everything's covered. If I think my gear's going to get threatened, guys, I'm just going to end the stream really quickly. So don't think there's something, excuse me, something wrong. But I've just got to make sure the gear doesn't get damaged, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Oh my word, umbrella's gone now. Maybe that's a sign. Oh my word, I'm so Sarah Jane. I've done something really stupid, I think. But you're back. Sorry, Sarah Jane. My phone slipped there. Magic finger. But hopefully you're back. Just, can you type anything? Oh, there we go. You're not a mod. Let me just promote you back again. Hang on a second. Add as moderator. There we go. You should have your blue spanner back. Sorry about that. My absolute pleasure, Roy. It's always great to see you in the chat. Like I said before, you're a very well respected member of the community, and I like the fact that you join our channel as well, so it's great to have you here. You can chat, can't you, Sarah? Just let me know. Ping a message in there. Knock once for yes, twice for no. Yep, you're back. Thank goodness. I've got to live with myself. Like I say, I'm not going just yet, but I'm hanging on for dear life at the minute. Maybe a little bit dramatic. Oh, hey, here we go. Right, I'm just really worried about my camera. It's driving in. Right, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to have to, I'm calling it a day. It's absolutely leathering it down. My camera's getting a little bit of damp on it. So a massive thanks to you all. Oh, hang on, it's easing off. So I do want to stay for the guitar, that's the thing. Just hang on. Let's just see. It's alright. Put some plastic over that front of the bit of the camera. Mike Hay said it's sunny in Wrexham, if that helps. Nope. See the rain on the screen at the minute. Thing is, I know for a fact, as soon as I start packing up, it's going to clear up. So I'm just going to stick it out for another few minutes. The camera's protected now. So let's just see. Because I've got to pack up in this anyway. I'd rather it stop raining. And look at the other side of the airfield. It's bonkers. Yeah, oh my word. It is literally a deluge. Oh, hello, rough one. Come on, bugger off, Ryan. Qatar is on its way in. Look at that spray. That's incredible. That's one for you, Roy, if you're still here. I'm not being funny. I think I'm, you know, like you see in those cartoons where you've got like a bloke walking around with a big black cloud over his head and it's absolutely blue sky everywhere else. That's what's going on here. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. It's hail as well. Woohoo! I mean, look, I don't know if you can see it, but look at that. It's going to stop now, isn't it? Right, here's a Qatari. I can just see it in the distance through the hail. So I'm sort of doing this one-handed at the moment. So I'm holding on to my umbrella for dear life. Because if that goes, I am absolutely screwed. I'll be honest, that was worth it. And it stopped raining now. Anyone for another hour? Just make sure my camera's alright. That's the main thing. That's it. It's gone. Hey! Survived. I'm going to have stickers made that I survived the hailstorm on Julie's birthday. Hello to Gravy Tube. You okay? Yeah, it's like a big golf umbrella. It's big enough to cover like the area that I are streaming, but it doesn't really stop sideways rain. That's a problem. I've got a toilet tent as well, but these sort of conditions, it probably wouldn't really help that much either. Rob says, let's do an hour or an extra hour for every year of Julie's birthday. That means it's going to be another 120 hours then. Well, thanks, Bob. He says, got to go, get my 8-mile walk in. And thanks for the support, mate, and have a great shift. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Well, that's it. I think the bad weather's gone for now. Hopefully. Keep going for a bit longer. Really weird light at the minute. its mind up. Eastern Airways Embraer E170LR on its way in from Liverpudlian. Look at the sky now. Absolutely bonkerington. Right, just give me one sec. Okay, our next departure is an EasyJet off to Hurghada, GUJEA, A320 Neo. Somewhere over there. Spraytastic. Next out, Shuttle 3 Foxtrot. Going back to Heathrow. So British Airways, Airbus A320. Christian says, I've had some rain since I dropped out last. Well, put it this way, I'm sat in a swimming pool now. Had hail and rain, but it seems to have cleared up again now, temporarily. It was certainly all seasons in about the space of 15 minutes. Our next departure, lining up on 23 right, is a Ryanair 737-800 going to Milan. Right, so brolly it down again. Yep, still going strong vision thing. Well, I think it's getting into the realms of the ridiculous now, to be honest. So I think once this Eastern Airways arrives from Liverpool, I'm going to call it a day. Hit the 7-hour mark. Little E170. Very cool little aircraft. Squeaky brakes. Aircraft's 20 years old. Vision thing says did not think to take some Tunnocks tea cakes or a halloumi wrap. I did, and that's why I'm starving, because I wouldn't eat that muck. Excuse me, sorry about that. Well, that's going to park up. So could we go into signature? Maybe not. It's a strange little white nose on that. Sorry guys, just bear with me for a sec. I'm just fiddling around on my iPad. I'll be with you in a couple of secs. Now the sun's out again. It's crazy. Right, okie doke. probably wrap it up in a sec, guys. I want to pack away while it is dry. So give me a few more minutes. And we'll call it a day, I think. Yeah, I've got a full-time job, Hazel, so I work normally Monday to Friday and weekends, but as Sophie said, this is just a bit of fun. Any money that I do make, which isn't a lot, goes towards the running of the channel, because I've got to pay for internet fees and obviously, you know, new equipment and that sort of stuff. So by the time I've sort of covered all my expenses, paid tax, etc., etc., there isn't really much left in the pot. Certainly not enough to earn a living off anyway. But like I've always said, as long as I can cover my expenses and invest in the channel now and again, then that's all that matters to me. I do it for the love of aviation, and that's it. And obviously to build a community with you guys. But there's certainly no intention to make this into a full-time enterprise. I just think it's so saturated, the market at the moment, that it's incredibly risky. I just can't believe this weather. It's actually warm now. We should have put me banana shorts on. Afternoon, May. How are you doing? I am about to finish, but it's nice to see you anyway. Glad you could join us. Hello to Steve Mack. How are you doing? I suppose the silly question is, what time does the A380 leave? You know where I'm going, right? Anybody got any clues? I'd look myself, but I'm just trying to bask in the sunshine. Well, look at it now. I mean, there is a bit of dark cloud around still, but it's actually gone up by about 20 degrees. That's what it feels like. Emirates is showing 110, is it? That's got to be the next couple of minutes. Cool. All right, let's finish on the Emirates, as long as it's not delayed too long. I'm assuming the battery lasts that long. Let me just check on that actually, because there could be a sudden sharp exit. How many percentages have I got left on my... Ooh, 8%. It's going to be touch and go then. So if I do suddenly disappear off, you know why. being at a different airport now. Thanks, Christian. He says, got a good chat, know what I'm doing. Not quite sure about that, to be honest. And unlike a few other streamers putting a good shift in, I think you go to strength to strength. Well, like I say, you know, it's a hobby. I'm not got any ideas to make it into a full-time thing, but who knows. Oh, here's a nice surprise. The retro livery for Aer Lingus. Liam will be sad that he's missing this one. Emirates is pushing. Yay! You're probably all thinking the same. Especially the mods. Absolute legends. Putting in an absolute monster shift today. Can't thank you guys enough. So it's our second Beast of the East departure. I'm certainly not staying for the third. Thank you, Lady Jet T. She says before the battery goes, have a good time in Barra. I certainly will try, even if it is with the vision thing. I actually don't know who needs to look after who. Sorry, I'll start again, shall I? I don't know who needs to look after who on the road trip, to be honest, Sophie. I think we'll be as bad as each other. And let's face it, what could possibly go wrong? Right, come on. Don't faff around with all that engine start stuff. Let's get it tugged to the end of the runway. Let's go. Yep, totally agree with you, Roy. They are all legends. My mods are a great bunch. We have such a good laugh behind the scenes as well. Couldn't ask for a better crew. Like I say, today being here for 7 hours, it's no mean feat. Very much appreciated. I don't know if that's. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I don't know you. Don't know you that well yet, Sophie. So. Thank you, Dick. He says I like this stream. Very good. We do try. It's not just me. It is the guys in the mod team as well. They keep the chat going, keep it all nice and friendly and welcoming. Most certainly it is a team effort. Vision thing straight in with a smut. You see, I might take it to a different level, which I'm scared about. Oh, thanks, Sarah. She says loves being a mod on the channel. Like I say, it's like a big family thing, really. I'm streaming on Saturday morning, assuming I get back from deepest, darkest Scotland. So it'll be an early start, 0600. In the Vision, not the Vision thing, that's who I'm going to Scotland with, in the flight slot. Because Rob and Thierry are taking a well-deserved break. They're off to Fuerteventura for 10 days. They fly out on Friday. So, like I say, I'll be covering their Saturday morning session this weekend and the weekend after, assuming I'm back from Barra. Next touchdown, yet another aircraft from Dublin. This is Ryanair, 737-800. It's got to be one of the best served airports, I reckon, from Manchester. Seems to be a lot of flights between Dublin and here. Just check that battery again. Don't be stood here. And it's down to like 1% because there's no point then. Just stand in my puddle. .6%. As long as it gets its backside into gear, we should be good. Ah, Julie Kay's back. That's good to see. We're just waiting for the Emirates to go, Julie, and then that's it. Adam's back. Nearly got a full house. Come on. Got some sandwiches to eat. Got 1, 2. It looks like all engines are running. So off you go. Do you not know I've been here since 6 o'clock? A big hello to your mum and dad as well, Julie. I know they watch the channel, so hope you're having a great day. You should be very proud of young Julie. She does a great job on the channel, full of energy and full of jokes as well. Now come on, Sophie, that's a bit unfair. It was absolutely hammering it down with hail at the time, and my phone dropped out of the waterproof box. Me and my own modding. I need like a safety screen over my phone or something. On the move, hooray! At last. Now come on, mods. No arguing amongst yourselves. Leave that for other streams. Adam, come on, mate. Oh, legend. Great way. Cheer me up.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh wow, thank you, Paula. £5 super chat there. Says I've been lurking all morning, so just a small thank you for this excellent stream. That's really kind. Do appreciate the support. Like I always say, it's never expected. So I do it for the love of aviation, but I do appreciate the donation as well. Right. The Flying City is ambling down towards 23 right. Is the battery going to last? Who knows? added bit of fun and games. Oh no, I've just seen a huge load of rain approaching here as well. Just hope it's far enough away to allow me to get the camera away at least. And congrats to Lady Jet 2 as well, celebrating her 5-month membership anniversary. That's great support. Thank you so much. And she says, great channel and it's a pleasure to be here. Very kind words. Let me just check my rain app. It's usually pretty accurate. It's saying it should be raining now, but it's not. So it's not that accurate. Oh, actually, no, it's updated. No rain expected. Brill. Right, okay. Stop for? Don't tell me it's gone tech. Waiting for some to push back. Oh yeah, there's a little Ryanair going to Prague, just going to swing in front of it. I see it moving around actually. That one there. So hopefully the Emirates will be on the move again in a second. Yep, on the move again. Thankfully. So don't forget, Think Planes are doing a Thursday evening show tomorrow. I think start at 4. So don't forget to give them a wash. A wash? A watch. Can have a wash as well. Simon stinks. Could be Wacky Wednesday tonight, I think, with Paul from Living It Large. Not quite sure, but normally starts about 4:30 or 5 o'clock-ish. So hopefully we'll have Paul and Vicky out. I say, we should be back on Saturday morning, 6 o'clock, travel permitting. We might do a little pop-up stream tomorrow from the airport, so keep your eye out, but it'll only be from my phone. I'm not taking any streaming gear with me. It'll probably take about a week to dry out. So I reckon we're going to have a couple of departures before the A380. We've got Ryanair off to Prague, and then behind that we've got an EasyJet A320. It's quite normal for the smaller aircraft to go first, just to reduce the effects of the wake turbulence. I think you should still mod for Think Planes tomorrow. Just do it when you're a bit boozed up, or give me your phone and I'll do it. Take that, Simon. Yes, as expected, the EasyJet is cutting in front, doing an intersection. A320 Gezwa, GEZWA off to Geneva. And then the A380 is just crawling around the corner near the airport pub to line up on 23 right. Right, here we go. El Lasto Planio of the Streamio. So you saved my best Spanish till the end. The Emirates A380. Our second of the day, returning to Dubai. Shortly to start its takeoff roll, down 23 right. And I'm praying to all the gods to do with streaming that my battery lasts for another minute. That's all I ask. Nothing much. Here we go. I can hear it spooling. Or maybe not. It's all gone quiet. What's it doing? Here we go, finally. Emirates A380 on its takeoff roll, returning to Dubai. It'll soon be time for me to say goodbye.